Alright, I think we're back. This one is dead. Oh, long live this stream. Alright, I switched again to a different network. Hopefully that will solve it. There goes my scenic intro, I suppose. Are we back? Is YouTube back as well now? I can probably test myself. Seems to be back, alright. Okay, there jumps a bunch of chat on the screen. It's kind of not visible on the text screen here. Right, we're back. Alright, we're back. Well, for those bingo players among you, I forgot to pin the link here. If you want to play a game of Stream Bingo, you're getting another free square. Stream randomly dies for no reason is probably on there, so that's a free one for today. That one we are hitting way more often than I would like to. Why not build a train? We don't have elevated railways yet. So we literally are stuck to the islands, the individual islands. So we are literally stuck to the individual islands for now, until we have our hands on elevated railways, which is a purple technology. Alright, I guess we're deleting that first stream, so here's a quick recap. Between the last stream and this stream, I made some updates to this design to reflect our current tech situation as we designed it originally without going to Vulcanus first on mind. So we've got a foundry now in the design with a lot of chests because of the productivity bonus. Good quality modules in there, so we get the most possible good quality holmium. We've got some roboports in the design now, as well as lightning towers integrated, so I don't have to manually place those wherever they fit. The roboports will make it so that if we switch to provider chests, I can literally request anything from this planet to Northeast without having to go and pick it up myself like a slop. I know I usually play like a slop, but this time we're going to automate things. The rocket silos act like a requester chest, so we don't actually need the 500,000 signs costing technology of logistics system to unlock automated space travel stuff. So I can not only request the modules on board of the ship, but also like blue chips, red chips and steel, especially now we're no longer making quality steel in Northeast. And steel is probably one of the most used ingredients in the most recipes in the game. One of the, possibly outmatched by green chips. No, not. Maybe steel is the one with the most purposes in the game. Yeah, I think so. Steel is the most. It's a lot of military stuff too as well, but there's a lot of stuff that requires steel. Alright. So last time we built this quality machine which makes quality modules so we can make more quality to put in our quality. I heard you like quality, dog, so we have some more quality so you can put more quality in your quality. And we've already started doing that. Right now the goal is to set up another island like this and start making the productivity modules, which we have unlocked. We recently unlocked speed module Mark II as well, and we're about to unlock efficiency module in an hour or two. Yeah, we were looking at technologies which we possibly could want. There's not that many technologies which we want to unlock right now. I suppose we could always work on Gleba if we don't have anything else to do, but at the moment I'm trying to unlock elevated railway, which involves me needing to research something with red and green science packs only, not blue science packs, because then during the 3 hours of research that this takes, we will still be producing red chips, and we're stocking those up. So we have the red chips and the steel to produce the 100,000 purple science packs alongside the chemical science packs as well. So that's kind of required. We need but since this is a hard prerequisite, oh actually it's not, but it kind of is though, because you need train stops. It's a prerequisite for elevated rail. So we're going to need to research that anyway. We need a filler technology between that though, because we need some time to make those extra red chips into productivity modules and such. So why not research either military 3 or PER for utility science, or both, or even explosives, or even the car for... That's questionable though. Car for exploration on FULGORA, because my running armor and my battery power sucks. We'll see though, we can slot it in if we want. Now we'll just keep it like this, so we have some time to set up actual purple science ingredients again on Novice. Basically we need to stop consuming red chips for blue science, so the red chips can flow down this belt. And we need to gather up 260k of those, so we're 210k short at the moment. And then we can restart this thing, producing productivity modules. And furnaces, most importantly. We cannot run furnaces simultaneously with rails, that's the problem. We can have only one belt of steel coming in. Norvis is doing good with during her absence, still 1k SPM. The oil is filling up again already. But we don't have time to go back yet. Couldn't you technically send scrap with rockets? That would be... probably no, because how do I get the rocket parts? I guess making solid fuel is not that hard. But that would require... making solid fuel would require me to also get all the other stuff from the scrap results, which requires me to get rid of everything again. I don't think that's viable, because these islands are terribly tiny. There's no space for infrastructure. Deliberately so, I would imagine. We'll see. And how expensive is mining productivity? Millions at this point. So it's 1 million and just up from there. Also the scrap recycling productivity is not in reach anytime soon either. Starts at 750k, including the UM pack, which is the bottleneck to get anyway. So probably not going there. It's going to be bare minimum technology kind of things. Yeah, internet issues are frustrating. Tank. You do need to also unlock logistics system before you get vehicle logistics on the tank. So while you can remote drive it, you cannot do vehicle logistics without researching this technology just yet. Alright. Music is kinda loud. I think the Fulgoran tracks are louder than the other planet's ones, mostly. So let's indeed, for this planet, tune it down a little bit. Right. So the plan is to make a similar machine which makes Mark II rare productivity modules. And hopefully this machine will produce the necessary modules for us. In the meantime, kinda wondering what's going on here. Oh no! I think that's a mistake. I'm scrapping all... intended to keep my regular quality Mark II modules. I'm scrapping them instead. That happened after the rebuild. Maybe I can save that, so let's do load that then. End of stream save. I just updated the machine and then just put the modules back. Yeah, okay. We can. Let's just pick those out of here. What goes in here? Alright, so basically I'm messing things up now. I just need to disable that one entirely. I can do it like this. Basically hook it up and set it to enable. This guy already does not insert anything. This guy is now just disabled by control behavior because we don't have a... filter set on those, so now we are saving our quality modules again. In general, I would like to get rid of the base quality modules, but since we require a lot of those to build the structure over here, so we've got 250, 350, about 400 modules per build, times 3, which is 1200 modules. It's gonna take some time to gather that many. So I'm gonna start out with base quality. And just upgrade as we go. That's the plan. Right, for now though. The first thing I actually want to do is restart my starter island over here. We have mined up this 60k scrap patch. There's another one up here. And then there's another big patch up there. But I suppose we can just go to this one for a while. It already netted us a lot of stuff. And we still need some extra stuff to build the other islands. So I think we're gonna get started with rebuilding this mine. And reactivating the logistics system at home kind of thing. So let's pick up all of this. I think I'm faster at picking this up myself. Let's also just bring power up and connect some of those lightning towers. Alright. Yeah, that's probably okay. These probably can fit in range without anything going wrong. Alright. F again? I hope not. If it's F again, I'm just gonna give up for today. The internet quality is really weird. It looks good. We're still here, right? We're still here. Minus 40 minutes of progress, kind of, but it was like idle progress anyway. I don't really like AFKing and making progress. Right, so now we just gotta draw the belt from up there. Seems fine? Fine? Alright, okay, we're still fine. Good to know I'm not the only person having issues. We are automated. We are making accumulators automated now. I think we already have enough to build the next island, so I don't need to make accumulators here anymore. I think we just first go up and connect that mine. I might need some more red bells. Let's make them my way. We can also make some more yellow bells. And just all the gears we can carry. Oh wait, it should be yellow bells. Right, and red bells is just some yellow bells. And then we just keep inserting gears. This machine is so incredibly fast. I think we can just do this 5 times. Alright. Then just grab all of that. This guy is still going. They're also having output problems. Alright, that's probably good enough. Let's head up there. How are we gonna get up there? There's this thing in the way, so we need to go around. Sure, let's go this way. Oh, we're gonna get damaged belts if I'm not careful. Maybe I should first place the towers. Just the part we're gonna bend back to the left. Here we can just go in the straight same line. Alright, and then there is the patch over here. Here we can put some scenic lightning towers. Something like that. For later already, and then one in the middle just blocks it off completely. Right? Let's see how much we can fit on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I remember correctly, these do 4.8 a second. So we need 7. To make a red belt. I suppose the 7th one just could be here. And then we got a red belt. I think we can just output on a splitter miner like so. And then just input priority the main belt. This should back up and the belt should remain compressed at all times. Alright, belt back and then power network. But this is gonna look dumb. Can we do this? Oh, we can. That's the dumbest underground belt ever. Where is it even going? It's going very deep underground. Upgrade modules. Yeah, maybe we should use the Mark II qualities for that as well. We would have to grab some though. Just some basic quality 2 stuff. Where are we going? Over here. I want to use the good ones for the islands. Okay, so now we just need to bring power over. And maybe upgrade the modules. Alright, so now these are being spared. Let's just grab everything. Kinda want to upgrade these scrap machines. Just start upgrading at the base level. The mining drills already have... Yeah, the mining drills already have the good modules here. Everything involving modules is already maxed out, I think. So the blue chip scrapping, the machines themselves. I suppose I do want... Yeah, I've tested the machine a little bit and I think I end up with more surplus red, green and blue chips than I do with Mark 1 modules. So it's okay if this one generates more Mark 1 modules. Those can later be made into Mark 2s, like by manually combining those with the red and blue chips we are getting. This one is upgraded to the maximum. Holmium I would like maximum. Recycling, probably we first need to fill up all of these 12 chests, so that's not going to have any priority. Anything with steel processing. I think I don't want to spend the really good modules for those. In fact, I'm going to need the really good modules for the next scrap island, preferably, because this machine is the single most important one, and after that are these 5 machines to make the best modules possible. That's 25, 30 modules directly. I guess this one is also pretty important. That's 34 rare quality ones, ideally. I think these, after the initial batch is done, we are saving up 4k and 1k. So it scraps a lot of chips in the beginning. I think once that is done, we can possibly downgrade those as well. Did I upgrade all of those? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that literally used up all my Mark 1s. The uncommons, I mean. The Mark 2 uncommon. This just ends up scrapping a couple more blue chips for the same purpose, I suppose. Alright, back up. Focus. We're gonna need more power lines as well. That requires more sticks. Let's make some. It requires copper cable, sticks and steel. I don't have anything in my logistics thing just yet. It still works. What else do I need sticks for? I don't think I need it for anything. Except power lines and refined concrete, I suppose. We're gonna get new sticks though. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of power poles. 2 sticks, 2 copper cable. And a whole bunch of steel. Okay, that might be too many power poles. I know we need 4 iron sticks. Alright, that's good. Then I think we can afford that. Some good old hand feeding to start off. It's only 1600 steel then. No. Yeah, 1600 steel, I already put that in. That's going to be probably enough power lines. Ah, you can make him an EM plant. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. I always forget about those recipes. That's a foundry. Yeah, you can make him in EM plants. That was dumb. Should not forget to make beacons in EM plants. That would be really dumb. This is okay. It is not very expensive. Now I got so many that I probably want to get rid of Some of them. Okay, let's get this show back on the road. We probably want to change it so that the lightning towers actually power. Let's not go as far away that our bots need to recharge, that would be bad. All of them are one tile off of an ideal power pole length. Oh, this one is fine. That is because it has the same alignment as the starting one, I suppose. Alright, so that one goes here, for instance, and it is powered. Oh, that one is good. Oh, can we bridge this? We can. Alright. And then we basically switch this on. Let's start making a save. New starter island scrap mine. Modules. Yeah, let's upgrade to Mark 2. Oh, I'm doing it from map view apparently. Wait, what? Oh, that is weird. So I can upgrade these. I cannot upgrade these by hand, but if I control click. Okay, now it works. Never mind then. Probably it's just me. There's no connection there. Alright, so that should lead to a compressed belt. This will hopefully start backing up. But there we go, it starts backing up, so we mine onto the splitter. It's still possible to do this. It is no longer faster than it used to be, that you were able to produce twice as fast. That is no longer in the game, but you can still output onto a splitter like that. And then this belt should be compressed. Yeah, no gaps in the belt. Okay, that starts off our home adventure again. Now just to place some of these where they're actually powered. Okay, that is not good. Every third power line. I already saw people in chat getting very annoyed that I was not lining up these towers. And I can understand that. At least they're like semi-lined up like this. Alright, so we currently don't need any of that. Let's get rid of the blinking. We kinda do need this one. We got one over here. That's probably not necessary anymore. Yeah, that's fine for our current needs. Alright, So now this is going again. And our logistics system should work again. Just flick on this button, everything goes in the trash slots. And the bots will come out and sort it for us. Alright, I probably should upgrade the quality modules in there as well. With some better ones. Slightly better. Why haven't you destroyed the byte on us? That's the whole challenge, man. That's the whole challenge. The quote-unquote logistics system. Not really system. There's only one active provider chest, and it's me. By flicking on this weird. I don't want anything unless it's legendary kinda system. These are all set to 0 unless if it's not legendary, then I want 0 of them. That is how it works basically. Then we have these chests which are all set to a specific item in a specific quality, and that is how we're sorting out all the stuff. So that will run for a while, and we can go set up the second island then. How much better are quality 2? Quality 2 is twice as good as quality 1. Which means quality 1 is 1%. A rare quality is then 1.6%. But since the quality module 2 is twice as good and doesn't come with a greater speed penalty, it is the same, minus 5%. These are basically, I guess, 25% better than the rare Mark 1s. Going from 1.6 to 2%. But of course we can go to 3.2% with the rare ones. I'm going to get rid of all my rare Mark 1s, so let's put those over here. See what have we got? Six of the good ones already. So we got 20 of those. Ideally, yeah, we'd like 25 or something, but we can come back once this actually built. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got approximately 300 modules in total, so we should be able to make some sort of configuration. We got to haul over some of the stuff though. Let's first... We first gotta clear the island again. We can grab this. Oh! Double rip. Double rip. Quality modules Mark 1, we're no longer gonna need those. Let's stash those in there. These are used for the build. We're gonna... I suppose we can just stash these here. I don't really want to mix my results though. I kind of want to see how this does, so I don't want to add the other accumulators in there. Yeah, 200 power lines should be plenty. Machinery, inserters, belts. Okay, I can grab everything. Except those extra power lines I made. Okay, let's clean this up then. Mike uses trash slots to expand his inventory. Check. It's probably worth to, yeah, we can eventually start recycling and upcycling everything. It's not really worth it at this point though. The bots won't grab it since there is no logistics chest set without filter. Let's do this then. Suppose we can set a filter on that as well. Let's grab 5 stacks. For the rest I should mostly have everything, not entirely though. Because I changed the blueprint a little bit. I might need some extra inserters here and there, so I suppose we'll go build it. And then we'll find out about it. Right, the Roboport as well. I guess we'll make those after we find out what else is missing. For now though, so we got we have 4 islands. 2 good ones which have 1,000,000 scrap, and 2 okay ones which have 600k scrap. I think productivity module is gonna occupy the other 1,000,000 island scrap. We can always change them around later on, but I think productivity module is gonna be the most important one. Let's try to head over there without dying. 3 strikes and we're out in terms of lightning. Hey, it's this island. We first gotta clean it up again. Let's throw my personal... Let's put a lightning collector of our own there. So all my stuff goes in here. This is the stuff we need to build. We're gonna need that. Let's keep the lightning collectors as well, at least a stack of them. Alright, then we're gonna need a ton of other chests again. To house all the stuff that we're gonna be deconstructing. Mod Island. In theory, you could capture a biter nest as your first destruction of one. I don't think that counts. It specifically says you need to destroy the first enemy structure using artillery. So I guess if you wait even longer and do it by capturing a biter base, you will fail this. Achievement. Alright, so we want to deconstruct everything except for... not this one. Yeah, this one. Except for the FULGORA and lightning towers. Alright, so let's see how much garbage this island nets us. Gonna have to go again. Oh, wait. My chests were in there as well. Fortunately, there was nothing in them. That is gonna be a little bit annoying again. We're gonna have to try to pick up the scrap pieces manually as much as possible and not spend any energy for my battery. In fact, let me throw away one of those legs and try getting some more solar in there. For this session. So we mostly want to deconstruct stuff in a straight line and just pick up all the trash manually as it becomes available. So hopefully the bots won't have to fly much. Especially the big buildings can have quite a bit of scrap in them. I think we're just going to go with sort of a perimeter and spiral inward kind of pattern. Outside of lightning protection area here. Alright, I have this on, so all of this is going in the trash slots automatically. I already was thinking, why are we not picking up any of that? I can maybe try being a little bit more aggressive. The thing is, if the bots fly slightly further than the threshold where they recharge for free, then they recharge the full flight distance, so it goes from 0 to a lot of charging instantly, basically. So gotta be a bit careful. Next time in test world, could you test that? I suppose so, but I cannot do that right now because that would... you cannot use enter editor mode and keep your achievements. So I would have to install the editor's extensions mods again, which is currently switched off. I do use that like for developing stuff, as it's a lot more friendly to use than normal editor mode. But editor extensions mod also keeps achievement on while entering editor mode. So that's kinda meh. This is a large bunch of big buildings. I'm going to say 90% that the capture bot rocketing is going to disable the achievement. Where's my perimeter strategy and circling inward? That's a great question. Let's keep doing that. It's a good way to not miss any junk. Okay. Those bots still did not charge up somehow. I'm even hand feeding my bots now. Alright. I think we cannot really carry that much more. I think we gotta go back to our chests. That's just a rock. A rock is a single flight, so that's fine. They can fly out there while we micromanage the next step here. Trash, stone. We get a lot of steel from this, which is good. But mostly scrap. Oh, it's everybody's favorite track. Okay, we'll skip it. We'll skip it. Why not just make the cannon as quick as you can? We are doing that, kind of. I mean, if there was nothing else to do except getting the achievement, I would just ignore the other planets, but we still gotta achieve victory over the rest of the game as well. So we kinda gotta have resource economics in mind when we are going to Vulcanus, which is before we're setting up science here. We do want to have like productivity module 2, the rare variant, so we can make as much science as possible. Out of the limited resources we get there. Alright, I think it's just the center left now. Alright, my battery, you can see that my battery is actually charging up during the deconstruction of all of this. I really hope they do not get rid of that free robot flight distance. I hope that's put in the game intentionally, like I'm using it right now. Keeping your hands clean is not okay. Did you test it? Because then I don't need to test it anymore. You do require a very specific setup to test for that though. I mean, the achievement has got to be valid before you test it. And then it has to, if you already have this achievement, you can no longer do it. You need to delete your achievements. entering editor mode does not invalidate the achievement after you reload the game. It just invalidates the achievement right there on the spot in that game. So if I now invalidate this and then load my save again, this achievement will be valid again. Really gotta be careful to not fall into that trap. Start a new world with editor extensions. Alright, that's interesting. I guess technically you don't destroy the enemy structure, you just convert it. It's like using monks in Age of Empire. You don't kill the units, you just convert them to join your side in some sort of weird way. Alright, last little bit. Another inventory full. That should be everything. Okay, we missed one item down here. Alright, there's nothing in the island. Except for one rock somewhere still. Right next to me. Alright, island is clear except the lightning towers. Let's grab those as well. Before it starts storming again. We're gonna replace those with our own ones. Alright, I suppose just in time. Now we just have our own lightning protector on this island. Can I see it? Yes, only this circle here, the rest is clear. Right, island has been prepared. More scrap. And even more scrap. Steel, gears, copper cable, I suppose even some bricks. Right. Inventory back. I think then we just start placing these towers around the island to kind of protect it. Can we put one on top of this cliff? We cannot. Let's put it. We can put it there. Alright, fine. Feels kind of weird to put lightning collectors like on the bottom of a cliff. But so be it. We can put one here on the bottom as well. That just looks dumb. Let's not do that. Here are there's some big mining drill stuff going on there. Still do want to kind of protect it though. That's pretty far. But it does protect the island, so I suppose it's fine. Sure. Oil? How the heck is there oil ocean on top of this cliff, man? Cannot build an oil ocean. Alright. We're already connecting now. I suppose it's gonna be somewhere over here. Alright. Switch off the bot network. We're gonna have to figure out how our machine is gonna fit. So it's this guy. It's not a flippable design. It does nicely fit around this outcrop here in the bottom. Where is the ore? There is some ore in the bottom here. There's no way we can fit this anywhere without overlapping at least some ore. This island just has a lot of ore patches, so I think we're just gonna go... What's the richness here anyway? That's a lot. That is not such a lot. That is a lot. That is not a lot. This is a lot. Can we... Am I getting hit? Oh, I'm getting hit. Saw a red flash on there. Can we place this upside down, perhaps? Then we would kinda steer clear of most of the patches except for this one. This one seems less rich than this part. On the other hand, we might still be able to mine some of this if we just place it all the way in the bottom. Not really though. Yeah, it is just the way it is. We're gonna have to sacrifice some. Can I place a mining drill here? Like if I place this over here, 20k. This basically grabs everything except like 2 tiny spots here. We can mine this up right now. This is nothing. This is 1.2k here. Yeah, let's just try to temporarily mine that up real quick. I mean, this is technically... Yeah, this is reached by this drill. We can move this drill a bit more south. Like so. Then we need to just mine up this little outcrop here. Okay, we cannot reach that. But these have quite a bit of range, so I think if we do something like this, that should get rid of that real fast. I don't have any accumulators on me, that's dumb. Alright. So if we... If we try to place this now, trying to respect that mining drill, there's a gap there. Cannot really see it. Okay, 5k processing units per hour. Nice, I suppose. Hey, hello Vita, thanks whoa, for the 1000 bits, man. Hello. Are you saving the rare quality mods for something else? Yes, those are for the module makers themselves. I have only a limited amount of those. I can probably try fitting it like this. We can redesign that bottom right corner slightly to make it fit on the island. I would still be covering this. We're just going to be covering that area. There's nothing I can do about it. That's just going to be the way it is. Let's go and pick up. use non-rare ones so it runs out faster. But the resources. I mean, and that if I would do that, I might as well just not mine it at all. Maybe I should not be mining that at all, to be honest. How many accumulators do we have on this island? 371. So 400 should be good. How do you show grid? Yeah, I have a mod for that. Basically, you can display the grid lines by pausing the game. That's already in the game. Time doesn't progress, so you don't lose any time. So for me, that is acceptable. Alright, accumulators. Just temporarily slap down a couple of them, just so the drills can run. At night. Problem is with a tiny. If you have a tiny power network on FULGORA, it's kind of hard to charge your accumulators. As you can see, only every other lightning strike it takes a bit of power, and it doesn't really go up very far. You need a large coverage to actually charge up accumulators. It's already down 200k, so I think it's going to be pretty fast. And then I'll just have more scrap to worry about. Alright. I'm going to assume that I can place it here. And I can somehow belt this out and redesign this corner. We don't need this bit over here. You know what? I can move to the left quite a bit apparently without sacrificing anything. I just realized. Right. Stop that. It's not important, and it just leads to me running around even more than I already do. Alright. Let's take that. Sorry about that, that's my OCD getting in the way. We can literally move this entire thing out to the right a pretty good distance. There is an unnecessary part over here, which I'm not planning to use. So let's get rid of it. And then the entire thing looks like this. Get to the safety again. We can kinda... Yeah, this is the one which does low density structures and blue chips, but I'm just keeping those for now. I had the wrong blueprint, I think. So I can kind of just grab this and see how it fits into that partial patch over there. I can plop some mining drills in there as well. Alright, this is if I don't do any redesign. Does this thing really need to be here, or can I just stash up more refined concrete on this side instead? I think we can just stash up more stuff instead of recycling this. let's get rid of this for this specific blueprint, and then we just need to add a couple of chests at the end here. Let's add, I don't know how many chests, but probably not a lot. On this island that fits nicely. Connect the power line there as well. And that should be okay, and then we can move it even a little bit more down. The lightning towers are in the way. Alright, and this is as south as it gets. I think that's the alignment we're gonna go for. He's right on the cliff edge. Rocket fuel, I somehow still need to be able to belt out rocket fuel here as well. Is that still possible? We can go through here. Can we go through here? We kinda can. Put this on a belt. Yeah, okay, we can get out there with the rocket fuel. And go around. Okay, so we're not on this left patch, we are on this central patch here. But we can... Yeah, that's like 67k worth of scrap. We can just extract that out of here still. Maybe even more. We can move this a little bit closer in as well. But I think we're first going to be building this. Alright. It's not complete yet. We do need... these are the old blueprints. That is why I'm got the wrong one before. Okay, the scrap recyclers, they can obviously be somewhere up here. It does not really matter where. That just has got to go down and connect to somewhere over there. Should I just try to... it's not really chunk alignable. Can I align it with something? We can do this, theoretically. And then this is kind of aligned with going next to here. There is something. We can still access all of the scrap here. So those could be the recyclers, then where are going to be the accumulators? We can fill this edge with accumulators or this edge down here. I think there's more space down here actually. I think we're gonna do that first. So this next to a power line. And then just rotate it around itself. And then we can just fill this in like completely. And then we just start somewhere. Mining drill needs to be here to catch the last of it. So we can go out to... oh, right about there. Okay, we gotta do this precisely then. Where is the scrap? Scrap here, scrap here. And scrap here. And scrap here. So... I think that one is not that important. This one is important. This one is important. And this one. So that is how far we can go out with our accumulators. I think we're okay here. Okay, this alignment is fine. Okay, so... let me up the quality to legendary here. Actually, will not be building those. I don't want to lose this. I'm gonna make a blueprint of this part of the island. Just snap it to a grid. and will automatically lock to that grid, just a temporary blueprint, so I can get rid of this while I build the accumulators. Alright, finally. Can you reach the neighboring island? I guess I could build a big accumulator bank there, but there's plenty of space on each island. There's always some corner to find, and we don't need that many accumulators to run it, especially with the uncommon ones. Let's actually check power situation on this island. So yeah, we're getting down to about 1 gigajoule is remaining, so 3 gigajoules should be enough to continuously run the scrap machine. Alright. We will need to place some extra power lines here and there. Trying not to get myself stuck. Okay, we're already getting damaged here. Repair packs. Alright. We'll place that one last, or I'll just recycle it. I kind of want to go around the island with power lines first, connecting up all the lightning towers, so stuff starts charging already. Alright, we did not protect this area just yet. No time to think about a beautiful location for that one. Thunderstorm is starting. Weird. Maybe we can do the power lines on the bottom perhaps as well. That is not oil ocean, alright. Before heading back up the cliff. Alright. Most of the way around. Some stuff is here. We should not forget to pick that up. Wait, is that blueprint gonna go part of this? Power line, yeah, we can pass this. Okay, there was some more blueprint stuff on this cliff. That is where the first one is. Okay, then it's 1, 2, 3 tiles for the assembler. So that should fit perfectly. Okay, it does. Alright, and then we're almost all the way around. And this will hopefully also power most of the accumulators which were out of reach. Alright, so now we got a nice circular power line. That was what I was after. And we can put back the power lines and all of the accumulators. Okay, that is the difference. When you have good coverage, it just shoots up. You don't even have good coverage yet. I keep locking myself up somehow. As far out as this can go. How much gigajoules are we up to? 2.3. We might be able to fit everything here. Again, that's going to jeopardize a lot of accumulators there. I'm hoping this will be enough. That would be nice. .9 gigajoules, are you kidding me? That is a bit tight. We can probably... get away with an additional layer once we clear those mining drills there. Over here, there's some scrap here, which means the mining drill needs to be here. Oh, that is exactly gonna fit. Alright, fair enough. That is our accumulator corner then. Now we can place back the giant blueprint. Wait. Everything is covered at the moment. So, blueprint aligned as how it was. I suppose it's time to start building it. Modules are upgraded to what they should be. I'm missing some accumulators, am I not? Anyway. I broke the wire loop around the island, oh no! Ah, that's too far now, that's why it broke there. That is inexcusable, I agree. We gotta do something. We can let this connect as well. Alright, we might eventually do more. That is how it should be. This thing is not powered. That will be powered after we do the lightning tower thing. I think it's time. This should be... We prepared stuff. I'm standing again in the middle of the lightning storm like a maniac. We prepared enough stuff to build 2 copies, but we made some small changes to the design, so we might not have enough. The You know, I should do this in stages, really. Let me throw away everything. Except, first of all, the lightning rods. That is all I want to have on me. Okay, now we have a system. Start, build, blueprint. Now we've got a system. So basically, again, I gotta be careful with my bots. I cannot let them fly out far. There's 4 lightning towers in the corners here, so I'll just place those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Recall the bots, also those which went down there. And we'll do these in kind of a swooping motion. That should hopefully lead to the bots not charging up once they arrive back at me. One did. I heard the last one did. But as long as most bots don't charge up, we're good. Alright, so how is the situation now? Our coverage is kinda spotty, so we can fill in the last ones by just staying out of the way of our mining drills mostly. Really, it can be very close by the edge here, apparently. That will cover that. There's scrap everywhere here. I think we'll just have to put like one, maybe some over here. Like a hidden one. We can power that later again. That doesn't do anything. Alright, we'll just plop it in the middle for now. Those can move a little bit later, but we just have to have the coverage of the island complete. Alright. Put a gap in another spot. That's a gap. Alright. We'll fix that as well. But first we start building. Okay, so roboport off. What do we do first? Power network. Okay, I should think about this differently. What do I want to do last? I definitely want to do the chest last because they form a big block. For the rest, it doesn't really matter. We can do machinery. Let's grab all machinery. Machinery. We need to place down one raider as well. Everything that's machinery we'll take already. We can take the mining drills as well, I suppose. Sure, let's take that. We'll first try to build the recycler array here. Let's see how it goes. I have to do it to the south. Like this. Walk, walk, walk. There goes the rest of the bots. That was not intended. I think I should just take everything. And then I can just swoop build without the bots charging up. I think that will actually be pretty fast. That will probably be faster than actually putting down roboports. So let's just grab everything. Including the chest. Let's just grab everything. So we'll swoop build the recyclers first. That sends out all the bots. No bots are left over to be sent out to there. That's good. And then we just switch off the bots. That is first free build done. Second swoop should put the modules in and the missing belts. This is beautiful. Alright, come back. And we've got a couple missing parts. That's the final swoop. Alright. That's the recycler array complete. Again, no energy was spent. I think here we just gonna hope for the best. It's kind of random what the bots target. But as long as I come in from one side and cancel the command fast enough. They should not be deconstructing anything. I can even force them into deconstructing this part first. Yeah, that might be a pretty good way to do this. Alright, that was like 200 items placed. I have 200 bots, so that was pretty decent. The entire section there is built. Alright, all bots are on the way. All bots do one placement and come back to me. And no charging. Nice. Battery at 100%, except for me walking around a bit. It's kinda dumb, but it does work. I think we're kinda right on the edge though, where the bots do charge and take energy from me. All my bots are airborne. I'm stuck behind my chests. Alright, most of the left side is built. Let's try coming in from the top now. Pretty cool. All bots have built. Switch off Roboport. If I can build this without any energy, that would be absolutely fantastic. So if I walk into range like this, everything that's closest gets targeted first. So now we're gonna place all those bells real quick. In one swoop. One fell swoop. I think we are kinda at the point where there's not that many stuff left. So maybe we can just start from the middle. Alright, as soon as they start flying out on the second loop, I gotta recall them. And this is not so bad actually. I thought it would be way more annoying to build it like this. Oh, it's just one bot charging up. It's not too bad. Alright. I think I'm missing some machinery here. I mean, I'm planning to build roboports anyway, so I might as well build the other ones with the roboports. Okay, the bots are done. Everything I have is built. What do I not have? Quite a lot actually. Apparently a lot of inserters. Some good modules. Some more splitters. Right. I think I'm just going to add that on here. Just what I'm missing, so I know what I need to make. 8 red splitters. 74 inserters. Wait, no, I will have that. No, I won't have that in the mouse over because the roboports don't exist. So 10 roboports as well for the other island. And I suppose another 10 for the last 2 islands, so that's 20. EM plans apparently. Maybe I did not make enough for 2 islands then. We also need 2 more uncommon EM plans. But now we've got good modules, so that should be fairly easy to get. And 2 rare chests. I think I just placed those down. I have those. I remember making those. Alright, so now we know what we need. We can go back and grab it. We need more bells in general for the mining drills. And I think we've got that one chest in the bottom. Is that also a rare chest? No. we'll take that home on the way. In fact, it might be prudent to leave everything behind. Ah no, we'll leave it here. Yeah, we'll leave it here. Leave all of this here. This blueprint can go away now. Then we can just take as much garbage home as we possibly can. We have some more stuff. Alright, that's all the scrap at least. One of those requests wasn't EM plants. Oh yeah, I see. I'm not gonna request it anyway, it's just a reminder. You can see how well at home I am at these new buildings. Can you plant trees on Fulgora? I don't think so. A forced clicked, accumulators are cooked. Maybe I'm reading old messages now. Alright, so we basically just let those things rip at it. This is full, so I probably should do another sorting before anything else, although I don't have my logistics chest with me. I think we're gonna want a couple of those anyway. Let's make some. Belts. We're gonna recycle this accumulator because it's broken. I don't want to make a repair pack. Alright. So here we go. We're gonna have some more of that Sovietorio fun. Ooh. Alright. All the chests were full. Let's see if we have enough bot energy to sort everything. What's the next research target? We probably want to... There's a couple techs, all aimed at making beacon sign setups on all planets. So first is all the Mark II modules, so we can get all of the Mark II modules in the quantities that we need. Perhaps we can help out just a little. Need to make sure the bots keep having space. So we'll add chests as they become available. Still so much stuff, man. Oh, that was wrong. I'm too slow, man. There's no way. Apparently we have a full chest of gears again. Quality gears this time. How much stuff is still in there? Okay, we got everything now. Oh, that's the limit. We have a little bit of stuff left over, but the bots are now charging up. Alright, no worries. We'll just stuff that back in the chest here. Not those. All of this. Alright. So now the bots need to charge for forever, basically. But that's fine, because it will take a while before this fills up again. Let's start working on... First of all, holmium plates. Yeah, we have 2 lines of this stuff now. We can combine that with one line of stone. Make more holmium plates. Oh, I should add better quality modules in there. I don't have them on me. Let's go grab some quality modules. We need those anyway. Those are being made over here. Alright, we got some good ones. Again, we also need those for... oh man, we got a lot. Got a lot. Oh, that's pretty good. That was a quarter of this small patch which we just processed. Alright. I think we're gonna go with the max quality modules in here. Not really sure what to do here. The thing is we need to make more EM plants. So I think we're just going to roll. We're gonna upgrade the modules here. Switch it over to EM plant. And then I'm just gonna request this stack, which is 2 EM plants, 300 holmium, and then a stack each of the other ingredients. Which means I can basically just do this, and that will make 2 EM plants. And then we can kind of see once we hit some uncommon ones. Alright. So we repeat this until we hit 2 uncommon ones. It should be not too long because there's 16% chance for quality. I stand somewhere like this. Right, no quality just yet. So here we go. One of the machines producing quality modules is blocked by items on the belt. Alright. So we gotta have a look at that then. Come on, 16%. Give it to me. I might have messed some stuff up after the rebuild. Let me just throw. Don't have anything to throw anywhere. Let's just put the accumulators in here. We still have more stuff. We got our 2 uncommon ones. How many of these do I still have? We might just... We would need 4 more uncommon ones anyway. So we might just spend all the resources here. We can make this into an uncommon one. So it produces slightly faster for the moment. Maybe we'll get a rare one out of it. Not having much quality luck so far. Is there a bingo still going on? Yes, but if you know about the bingo, you cannot say stuff in chat that triggers bingo. You gotta play according to that gentleman's agreement. I do everything by hand. This playthrough doesn't take so long because it's 1000 times science cost. Everybody knows the real reason this playthrough is taking so long. Okay, we got some more. One more. So we need one more. Ideally we get one on the time that productivity bonus completes, because that's a double whammy. Oh, how much do we still have? This is about the last batch. This is the last one. Out of holmium plates. It's about time you give me another one, Mr. Machine. I'm out of refined concrete as well. Alright. Then throw it all away again. Do we make one more batch of refined concrete in here? I kinda think we do. We need a ton of sticks. I just turned all my sticks into power lines, so that's not great. We should have some more sticks on this island. There's not a lot. I think I'll just pick up refined concrete from here. Yeah, we already got a lot of it. You can even make quality directly, to be fair. All right. We got the two plants we need. So I think we'll just leave for now. Yeah, okay, I already thought that was the case. Let's clear this up once more. Yeah, okay, that's everything. And then we'll go back to building. Yeah, you can save scum quality items. But you can also do it by not save scumming. You can machine scum quality items. If I block the output slot like this, okay, and I don't have an inserter, like you shouldn't automate things in Factorio, because then this stuff gets automatically output. If I block this here and I input normal quality ingredients, and it turns out to be normal quality, the product doesn't get finished, it gets stuck at 100%. You can then deconstruct the machine and just retry again. That's basically safe scumming without saving and scumming. No, it's still scumming, but it's not safe scumming. So you can basically get 100% good results out of your ingredients if you invest a lot of time. Roboport network looks like might be possible. Actually, no. Yeah, no, it's too far. It's too far. It looks not so far, but it's pretty far. Yeah, it's too far. All right. Grab more and more and more. Grab all the quality. There was something blocked here, said somebody. This machine is just turned off. The machine is not turned off, but the inserter is turned off. Waiting for source items, alright. Which source items though? Red chips. Okay, so this it should not be working all the time. I am preferring to draw items out of this chest. Yeah, I think everything looks okay, as far as I can see. I probably cannot see it. I forgot to make the stuff I came for. I'm not really interested in sharing the Roboport network, as I cannot protect the bots flying over the lightning strike area there. Okay, what else do I need? We got those, 20 Roboports. Should be easy. Do I want better Roboports? No. Alright, I still have this on. 20 Roboports. See if I remember the recipe. I think it was something like this. There we go. 20 Roboports. Alright, I'm just gonna carry some stuff around as well. Because me not being able to craft anything on location is kinda annoying. Just some normal inserters. 74. I think we'll just make some. We're gonna need to make a lot of those anyway. I think we're at the point where we will make the quality inserters just with quality ingredients straight up. We might be, yeah, we're out of green chips. Let's grab some more blue ones. And red inserts is literally just adding another gear. I think we'll do another round for the normal inserters while we wait for the red inserters to complete. Ah, those were already in there. Ah, that's fine. Okay, red inserters are done. Some yellow inserters as well. I think we'll just stash all of that in here. Except the ones we need. And some splitters. We can make those in here as well. I guess basics for everything is yellow belts. These machines take 16 items a second, man. So it is just belt count is going up like crazy. Yes, that's all of those. We need to make yellow splitters before we can make red ones. These and sticker belts. Sure, let's just throw stuff in there. Then red splitters. Okay, stop, we're making too many splitters. Way too many splitters. There's gonna be 3 stacks of red splitters, that's way too much. Thanks Nini Y for the Prime subscription. Yeah, I am the logistics chest. Yeah. Still refusing to fast inserters? Yes. Probably circuit network is gonna get added to the list as well. Alright. That should be enough splitters for a while. Good, then I have everything I need. I think we're out of here. Let's empty these. Maybe like go over this island. Is that faster? Maybe. Alright. So let's see if all the missing items just pop into existence. We're still missing 2 rare chests and 9 rare modules, but here and here looks like we'll swap out these. These are less important. These are very important. I guess these are less important, though I would prefer to start it up with the good modules. Okay, that's everything except 2 rare chests. Looks like I added another one in the process. I think we'll just make those. Let's see how many more good modules we have. And this is slow. Ow. We might have actually made some chests already. Okay, there we go. 2 rare chests. Perfect. So this guy sometimes sneaks some steel out of there. Okay. We are already... Some of these drills are already running out pretty hard. Modules. And the roboports. We can put the roboports here, down here as well. Alright, maybe it's soon time to start actually like scrapping the standard qualities. We're getting a lot of those pretty fast now. Yeah, we are only making hey obsolete. We're only making modules at the moment. We're not doing anything else. All of this is purely to make all the 4 types of modules in rare quality. So we can have those available in the rest of the base. Alright. These have good quality modules. I guess this can be downgraded because that's not going to be active for a while. Yeah, we still don't have all the good modules. I kind of don't want to partially upgrade because then I'm just going to miss out. Okay, there's one chest. We'll place that by hand. Which other chest is rare? This one. I think that was a change because after some testing. Alright, I think we're ready then to start switching this on. My stuff is in here. There's too much stuff though. I'm going to try to use only good modules now. Let's put this in here and then I can grab everything. Alright. You know, my inventory is pretty big actually. Alright. So this has to come out over here, I suppose. We can then do this. Cannot afford to let those bots charge up, man. I just cannot. It's too expensive. Okay, so that's the connection to here. Now we just need the drills then. Taking a while. Hopefully the next 2 items will go faster after I figure out how I'm the method, how I'm doing it. So these are kinda calibrated. They need to be at least here. We can push them back a little if we want. 38k, 50k, 20k. So hard to see what is actual scrap and what is not, but that has to be there then. Not mining this thing over here. So maybe something like this and this. That mines everything from back here. 18k, 19k, 25k, 57k. This is all pretty poor. So we'll probably try to prioritize this so that this area runs out as soon as possible. I'm not gonna touch those drills. It's a bit too dangerous. And if I push this one back a bit, I think we're still mining absolutely everything. And if I want to help this, yeah, this is by far the richest. What is this gonna do? 25k. I think we'll just accept that that is gonna take a bit longer. This is like that's the maximum distance 2 mining drills can be and still grab everything. We want one over here specifically, apparently. Here's quite a bit richer. I think that was for a piece of scrap on the south corner, so we can actually just bring this one down to here. There's no scrap under here, so this is the southernmost it's gonna get. So this is quite rich. I want to spread these out as far as possible. Here all the scrap is visible. Okay, there is some scrap further behind here. So we gotta go 2 tiles back. But this one can come 2 tiles to the front. So we should still be covering... So hard to see. I wish there was like an overlay for this. So these are the corners. And this is the corner. Yeah, okay, we're still mining the entire area. 100k, 70k, 46k, 61k. Then we probably can bring these south a little bit without missing anything. This drill grabs all of this. We are not grabbing this, so let's bring this one back up one more tile. Alright. That's kind of the minimum amount of drills we need in this area. How many is that? That is 10 drills. I also want to prioritize mining from here. Let's see, we can probably make this a bit more compact, to be honest. So this can move to here. This can move to here. But in fact, this doesn't need to be such a scenic loop. We do want 2 inserters on that, but we could just do this instead. And then just flip it around. So we don't need all of this. It could even be this here. And then this can be all the way here. And this can be all the way here. And then we have quite a bit of space to actually mine from this hidden patch here. It has an 84,000 scrap mining drill right there. That's about the deepest we really can get in. One tile. I think we'll do it like this. 2 drills in here. That's probably as much as we can get out of here. Yeah, that's like 5k there. It's not a lot though. Alright. We're gonna prioritize that as well. This is a 9k drill. Scrap is here in this corner. Man, if only I just had unlimited of these drills, then I would not need to worry so much about it, where they were exactly placed and whatnot. This still covers everything. That leaves another drill over there. It's already mining. Alright, here's where the rocket parts are gonna come out. There's not much in the ground here. Yeah, in fact there's nothing there. Just on the off chance that there is, let's do that. And we'll try to grab this little bit of not very rich area as well. Okay, that's kinda how we're gonna get it out of here then. Alright, a 1, 2, 3 is 6 drills. That very briefly will supply a full red belt, but not for very long. I think that we can safely plop that in here on one side with input priority on the side we will want to do. So these two miners are okay and these two are very good. And this one will run out very soon. Alright. And I'm out of red bells. Oh. Right. Okay, I'm not just gonna run back for that. We can just do this over here. We got 4 stacks of the stuff. And it is incredibly fast to make some. Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough to at least start up this patch. It's kind of taken a long time. We do not actually want to start it up just yet though. Let's flip it. Gotta have the scenic moment. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, it kinda sucks. Forgot to make red bells. I still have red bells. I picked up everything. Do not really need to do red bells, but I kinda want to. For this area. That's 100k right here. I think we'll double this one up. That's 120k. Okay, so this area will mine out relatively similar to the other ones. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if this drill just could cooperate a bit and output on the other side instead. Technically only need red belts for this section over here. There's 5 drills here as well. Again, this one is pretty rich. I do not really want to mess with that too much. Let's just try to mine it out fairly fast then. Alright, that seems okay. Three. Thank you, Faulties, for subscribing again for 7 months. Scrap must flow. .8, 4.8, 4.8. That is only 15 a second, so that is still good. And then the other 3 are just going to be these 3 mining drills. That could be something like so. That is a yellow belt as well. I'm not gonna go back to my main island just to get the scrap out of there for the red belts. So let's do this, and then the other one comes in here. We can have a good old 4x4 splitter doing the shenanigans here. Just for old time's sake. And then we'll let the bots do the same. I suppose we're gonna... we can actually... Yeah, we can mine all the scrap here. Even if we just go through with the 4 belts like so. Alright, so that's good. We are ready to connect the scrap then. And switch on the machine. And prod mod machine. And that's the first one done. The first out of 3. Hopefully the slowest one. And base still has broken red inserter chain due to belt. Which base? In one lifetime he'll figure out why this factory is not working. Red inserter chain is inserting to belt instead of chaining. Which one? A new base, alright. Right, I see. Very important here. Yeah, that's what you get for redesigning in the last moment. That's pretty important. I just would have clogged up this machine, so nothing would have catastrophically gone wrong. The funny thing is, this was here and I just overrode it for some reason. Alright. Let's power up this single drill up here as well. The 3 and 3. And that will eventually diminish, but for the start that's going to be good enough. This is the good belt is the bottom part. The bottom part is rich. This part, the left part, sucks. So we want to join the left part up. Into the priority input thing. Like so. And then for now, and I know we already had a 4x4 splitter, but just because it looks nice, that's going to be the backup. Okay, then we just power this and we're ready to go, finally. Lightning power here as well. We can potentially just sneak that one a bit more close by now. Okay, everything is still protected. Kinda whatever. Alright, that's still good as well. Here we go then, traveling on the trash belt. Ready to switch it all on. And hopefully that's going to produce a lot of Mark III productivity modules, because right now, if we look global statistics all, we have made 72 of them, and that cost us everything. All the blue chips we produced on Novice have gone into those. Those have gone into purple signs, the purple sign setup mainly. Where are we using the other ones actually? The purple signs has 40 of them. That is the main user. I don't remember what we use the other ones on. Oh, I do. Of course, the foundries. The foundries for liquefying the ore has maximum productivity as well. Because that's a machine which does a lot of work. These machines do a lot of work, and the more work per second a machine does, the more sense it makes to productivity module those. Which is why I still haven't productivity moduled my red science, for instance. Because if red science was created 1,000 times faster and it only took one machine, I definitely would productivity module that, because it would process an enormous amount of resources per second. But with a 5-second recipe, which consumes 3 plates a second, I could productivity module like 0.6 plates per second worth of production by doing this, and that is just way too few resources to massively increase power demand, increase demand on module production and all that kind of stuff. How is the red chips doing? Slowly going up. It's about time we make a final decision about the next technology. I think we're just gonna continue on railway. We need an intermediate technology, so it's either gonna be explosives, because that's a hard requirement anyway, or military tree, because it's a fun intermission. If we go military tree, we want to block off producing military science for now. Since we've got the required amount in chests, I think. Yeah, 153k, so that is enough for one technology which costs 100k. With this we can do cliff explosives on Vulcanus, which would be nice. Without actually researching cliff explosives. We're trying to make all the technologies like an at-home variant. If we don't need to research the tech, that's all the better for us. Does mean I want to not produce more military science, so I suppose if I flip this one, I'm just going to be drawing from the chests while researching military science. And this gives us time to, yeah, as soon as this tech completes, we'll let the blue science belt back up, and then we can start producing productivity modules and furnaces with the red chips that previously were going to blue science. How is steel doing? We should have the live production for steel, actually. I just see this does one. Gray assemblers to the rescue, 1 steel per second. We've got 20 of these machines in here, demanding 1 steel per second. And my steel production, if I remember correctly, yeah, 5.25 steel a second multiplied by 4, that's 21 steel per second. So that means these 4 foundries can sustain the steel production for the furnaces. Because we're not making purple science just yet, we're first buffering up all productivity modules and furnaces, and then we switch over, stopping the production of productivity modules and furnaces and switching over to production of rails, which is going to require another boatload of steel, which we cannot provide simultaneously, and then just actually consuming the stuff for which we buffered up earlier. So it's a 2-step process. Gotta show my iron ore consumption graph for the last 10 hours. Iron ore. Okay, we are consuming iron ore, but we are not producing any on Novice, at least. It's been a while since we produced iron ore on Novice. only ore that we're producing on Norvis is copper ore. That is like less than a red belt, 1.7k a minute. That is the difference between having no foundries and having foundries. And iron from space, I suppose. Alright, enough drooling over my own setup over there. Let's switch this on, it's time, man. It is time. And I'm gonna sip some coffee while this starts up. Prod machine is go. There we go. This is not powered. Very cinematic. Very cinematic. I can do better. Hi Mike, your videos got me into Factorio. Just built my first main boss. Main boss is pretty awesome, man. I still very much like the main boss. Even though I don't really build them a lot anymore. Alright, there we go. I do have the modules. Yeah, I do have the modules to make this better. As well. Barely have them. There we go. All the garbage, all this stuff comes out on the belt. Look at that beautiful mix. It's only 1.2 red belts of scrap. As a belt of scrap returns 60% of a belt of products. Before you have scrap recycling productivity anyway. Okay, immediately we get some tier 3 stuff. But hey, tier 3 stone, hallelujah. The rest goes through here. Let's upgrade. Still don't have those. I'm gonna do it anyway. Partial upgrade in there. That starts off productivity modules. I said I was gonna sip some coffee. Why no EM plants? Because we didn't have them yet. This is Fulgora day 2. I suppose I could wait for producing the productivity modules until I'm back. It technically doesn't matter if I already produce them or if I just buffer up red chips and then just feed them later. It is the steel that is the problem. We cannot provide steel for electric furnaces and rails simultaneously. The productivity modules have nothing to do with it, so maybe we'll do that. These machines are also a lot faster. It's going to be easy to just mass produce it, even if just by hand feeding. You just tricked me into hand feeding. You realize that? You just tricked me into hand feeding. Once we get back to the base. Alright. It takes a while for these to get going. As we are first basically amassing like 4,000 green chips in here. Alright. Yeah, we'll just see. When this runs out, it runs out. Okay, we can see now the left two belts are flowing, the right two belts are almost not flowing at all. So we are first using up the scrappy scrap before starting to consume the less scrappy scrap. So this should run for a while. We can come back after a little bit of time to see what's going on. Let me just throw my scrappy scrap on the belts here as well. Alright. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to switch on, unfortunately. I think the rest is fine. Alright, that is efficiency module in. A moment to look on Norvis then. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be 2k SPM for the briefest of moments. Because now we're gonna use only half the laps. This is a 30-second technology. The previous one was as well, but red and green signs was inserted in every lap. We might do more than 1k SPM. Maybe I should have built this out a bit more. Yeah, if I would have been smart, I already would have doubled this for 2k SPM. I didn't do that because I thought I don't have the resources to provide 2k SPM anyway, but I do. I do if blue signs shuts off. Then again, maybe I don't, because red chip production here is gonna stay on. Steel is gonna stay on because we're gonna be producing furnaces instead. So all that switches off is engines. That is the equivalent of 9 belts of iron though, which is more than we are using for red and green signs, which is 7.5 belts of iron. So perhaps it would have been possible to double up this and go 2000 signs a minute for longer than a brief period of time. Oh well. It's gonna take 3 hours to complete. We're gonna have to wait for this to fully stop moving and back up before I make any drastic decisions. So that's gonna take a hot minute. Then we can activate these again. So yeah, maybe we only activate the furnaces then. You know what? Maybe I don't even want to switch this on, because this is going to be drawn from my steel furnaces instead of my foundries. I forgot to reconnect this in some way to or from space. Yeah, maybe we do only want to switch on furnaces. I think I can start it then. Alright, let's start off purple signs. And remotely start purple signs. L firm for per C prod mod weights for EM plant. That's basically what we're doing for editing mic. Right. So activate. Yeah, we are reading the chest. What is in the chest? We are activated if furnaces are less than 0 at the moment. We want 26,000 electric furnaces, and we have 20 setups. There's 1300 furnaces, and now we're running ever so slowly in the grey assembler. I did it originally so this consumes half a red chip a second, and this consumes 0.4 red chip a second. So production would kinda line up the same. I just, yeah, as soon as I click them, they switch on. Yes, all of them should be going. I should actually be switching off purple signs. Purple signs are switched off anyway because we're not making modules. And after, you know, we can make the productivity modules live actually. We don't need to bank those up, because they don't use steel, they just use the red chips which come from above, and green chips which I have to reconnect anyway. And then the EM plant will even fit in here, because we can get rid of the buffer chest. We can literally just do this. And use a long-handed inserter for purple signs. So yeah, that's pretty good. Let me just copy that to grab the idea. So this goes away. Long-handed inserter and EM plant. That's how it's gonna look once we're back. I suppose we need some efficiency modules in there to reduce the power. EM plants are quite expensive, man, in power. Right, so let's check if there's furnaces in every chest. Then the system is on. Technically, I should be able to provide the steel. Let's follow the steel belt. Steel goes out here. Out here. I may have been a bit too early. Let's not feed out to the central storage anymore. We are still consuming steel for engines. So this belt, yeah, we're drawing empty this belt at the moment. Alright. Should I feed out from storage again? It's basically live production now. 440k steel in here. Need 560 in total, but we're gonna be live producing steel for furnaces, so it's not that bad. I think I can just wait. Engine, that's gonna stop eventually. So this is gonna be switched off. Then all steel will flow towards where it needs to go. That's gonna happen pretty soon. This is backing up, and then engines will back up as well. And then all steel goes to furnaces. So I think we're good. We don't need to micromanage this any further. Alright, let's see if we already got a RARE Mk2 productivity module. That's what we're here for. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! 10 pieces already. Look at that, man. I was gonna be happy if we had 1 or 2. 10 already. Holy moly. Either we got suspiciously lucky, or this machine is just working this well. The big difference here is though we are scrapping all the Mark 1 productivity, or like the normal quality productivity modules Mark 2. We're also scrapping the uncommon ones here. That is a change. But that's unique to productivity modules because these just suck. They are plus 7% instead of plus 6. Whereas the rare ones are plus 9. And rare Mark 1s already have plus 6 with a 5% speed penalty instead of a 10% speed penalty. So the uncommon Mark 2s are just kinda bleh. Alright, good. I suppose I'll just grab those. Alright, machine is running. Good for us. This drill is just running out. Already. I think it's time to lap up this island a bit. We have some drills to take down here. This area is almost entirely run out. 71 scrap remaining. Alright. So we might need to move some mining drills around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Alright, this one runs out already. Good. Guess we'll leave this behind then. And head back home. I never recorded everything in the first place. If you notice, the edited series is a lot of the edited series is basically just me reshooting stuff or like explaining stuff, how stuff works in the background, and having purposefully shot footage for that. Only the fighting episodes are not like that. I forgot to release my video. That is what I forgot. Oh, I went away yesterday and I just came back exhausted from some forest orienteering stuff. And I forgot to release my video. What the heck? That is dumb. Well, I guess it's a Saturday release then. Saturday, 9 o'clock in the morning, will be the new video coming out. 1 hour and 20 minutes of pure mad combat. What are we doing now? deconstructing drills. I don't know. You might notice, I don't know, I'm a little bit more stumbling over my words, and I'm not really... I'm pretty exhausted. So my brain power is kinda mediocre at the moment. Right, we can reclaim some stuff over here at least. This one has run out. But this entire belt has run out. Forgot to release my video, man. That has been a while since I did something dumb like that. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'm as professional as a YouTuber as I am a streamer. Did I even... I forgot to place a radar there. I also don't have a radar here. I just had my landing pad. I should use it on the new islands, really. Here we can simply use a radar. Maybe here? Okay, this entire thing has run out as well. That power connection is not really... I'm gonna get rid of it. Nope. These islands are too small for redundant power. I guess this lightning... There's a gap in there. Ow! That exactly struck the spot. Looks like we do need it. We are going to... What are we mining up next? All of this is mined. I suppose this entire patch. Let's just plop the miners down on this entire patch then. I'm just gonna mark everything with belts because it's kind of hard to keep track of the most far out scrap everywhere. There's nothing here. Nothing there. This one. I mean, this is not scrap, but it looks like scrap. This one. Don't see anything weirdly off center. This one, this one. I suppose this one. Alright, we'll just start at the bottom. Okay, this is pretty dense, 160k. It's all pretty dense actually, except this most bottom part. What over here? Here and here. Alright. Okay, so technically this could be a single mining drill. 58k. Alright, that might be a good idea. I'm just gonna place a couple and just see how it all lines up. That's gonna be a weird crossover area. That's as far out as this gets. That's max distance. We're gonna make this a little bit more dense, I think. Actually, that's pretty well divided out. And now we're just not mining this piece of scrap here. So I think This goes up a bit. And we're not mining this scrap over here. So if we just go back a bit as well. Now we're mining all the scrap. Yeah, now we're mining all the scrap. Okay, so that's going to be the configuration we're going to use, alright? Get rid of all the marker belts. Alright, so that is 9 drills. It's gonna run out when it runs out. I think it's fine. 125k, 115, 125. This 125 does have a bit of help from this drill though. So these have kind of an overlapping area. Probably want to help out this one as well, because that one is gonna run for forever. So maybe we will just place a couple extra ones in here. We can also bring this guy in more. That's maybe overcompensating a little. 6 and 5. Yeah, I think this is gonna do just fine. Something like this. 5 and 5. 10 drills. We need some more good modules. You wanted to get some coffee. I've been sipping away at it, but not enough. You are correct. Not enough for sure. Alright, how many modules do I have of these? We need 400. In total 400 modules per island. We need 2 more islands. Then again, I'm also using a couple of these for every island. I think it's about time we start scrapping the normal quality modules. So that basically just means doing this, and we are scrapping the normal ones. We've got an offer from now. From this point forward, we're only interested in uncommon or better. And we are no longer interested in Mark 1s, obviously. So we'll just plop those in there. I might make that an uncommon chest. I don't know how big that chest is going to get filled, but since we brought a lot of those over to here. So that chest is going to need maybe some extra capacity. Alright, now we just hook this up and then we're done with this entire island. It has been mined. Then the machine should run without clogging up. That is the idea behind it all. While processing the entire 1.1 million scrap unsupervised. So let's get that up and running. I kind of like the side load for some reason. No, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna, if like two stuffs complete at the same time, it's gonna block itself either way, no matter how I output it. So it does not really matter. I can do one of these splitter things again. Saving a couple of red bells. Like so. And here like 5 drills as well. Suppose we'll splitter this one the other way. Pretty much just get down here. produces 4.8 a second, so once we produce 9.6 a second, we need a red belt. That's a little bit dumb, but so be it. It mines on the bottom, so that should work. Alright. So that could be... we gotta mix those two together. It doesn't matter what is on which side. I'm not sure. Let's pretend that it does. And now we've got two bells coming out. One goes into here and the other one goes into there. Alright. We are still prioritizing this. We're prioritizing this because we want the drills to run out, as many drills to run out as fast as possible, so we can redeploy them again. Because I don't have that many on me. I have 32 more. We have 38 placed at the moment. We haven't fully mined this island yet either. There's still like different patches to cover. Alright. Switch on these. And I suppose yeah, okay, lightning tower back, everything is covered. Right, so this island is done. Quality island done. All mining drills have been hooked up, so it will keep running at full speed. This now looks very annoying. Right, so why are these idle then? I did something wrong. Probably prioritized the wrong ones. Yeah, I'm prioritizing the wrong ones. Alright. That should stop these. These lights should turn yellow and these will turn green. Poly modules and drills missing. Ah yeah, I see. Thanks. Alright, now these have blocked up and these are on. That is how we want it. The poor side needs to run out first. Right. Let's check the... I'm gonna go over there one more time. Don't kill me, lightning. You never know, a triple strike is not unheard of. Alright, this has the good modules, this has the good modules. All the drills have the good modules. Another 8, that's 18 already. It is working as intended. Okay, that's good. That is good. Are we already producing rare chests? 1. We need some of those for the next bit. I came to place a raider. Okay, so now we got radar coverage of this island as well. I think it's time to head back over to the starting island and do the logistics bots, the personal active provider chest thing once more. I should have brought over some of that garbage. I guess I'll pick it up after a bit. How is the yield going on the quali build? I'm not sure which yield you mean. We are consuming 2 red bells of scrap continuously and producing. We can actually look. We have over an hour of quality module production, I suppose. We are producing 28 quality modules per hour. 171 of those. Actually, this is gonna change now. It's gonna go up because we are consuming these. We have started consuming those like 5 minutes ago or so. So we should get some more out of this now. And then of course we also have more rare quality modules which are being produced, which we can combine with these later on to make even more modules if we need to. But we can also use those extra blue chips to make like more productivity or speed modules, which is why I'm not automating that just yet. I think we've got enough of these to... I already did that, okay. Yeah, we gotta do some... let's first throw away all my stuff there. Then I can throw all my stuff away in a chest. And so many modules. And we unclog this yet another time. So looks like we can mine about 15 to 18k scrap before these chests clog up. So I only need to do this 2 more times before this patch is gone as well. Oof. That is a wall of text. If I ever saw one. We gotta grab ourselves the logistics chest. And some bots. And the armor. So we can keep plopping down chests down of stuff that is filled up. Man, so much stuff. It's helping out a little. It's 1000 bots, man, but they are still having a hard time. Okay, 1 more pass, I think. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. Ooh, I have enough bots though. Looks like at the very end it just barely slows down, man. So maybe... do I want to limit these to like slightly less slots? Don't really think so. I think we gotta make a rocket fuel on my island here. How is our iron stocks? Not great. That's good because... Alright. Wait. Don't know exactly what I did there, but I wanted to make a lot of gears into iron. Gonna get a lot of gears back now. Actually, we might not want to make all of our gears into iron. If we want to make more red belts, we're gonna need a ton of gears. Maybe that's what I should be using them for first. I can hardly see behind all of these guys. What about ice? Suppose we are not really gonna be using this anymore. That doesn't really use too much. I think we're gonna get rid of some ice here as well. Alright. And stone. I can still lose a couple chests of stone into bricks here. Yeah, that should fill up this chest. Alright, that looks kinda cleaned up now. Where did I grab this though? a rare dag. You should build some trains. I think why don't you just use trains as on the bingo board? There's more than 25 possibilities though, so it's a little bit random to which ones you get. Thanks Alberto for the Prime subscription. Thanks. Alright. Then there's 2 islands left to build. We got them both researched. The efficiency and productivity module Mark II have been researched now in my list. So I suppose we should start preparing for those. I think the simplest way is just going to be just to collect stuff again like we did before for those 2 islands. And hopefully my inventory will be slightly less of a mess than it is now. Alright. That means we need map view requester chests. And then we need to add the blueprint into there. This also is the old blueprint. Just get those off of my bar. This is the new one. And the recycler, I suppose. Alright, I'm going to add those together. I suppose I should do this then. Alright, so now they're added together. So I'm just going to eyeball this. We're gonna need let's say 2k belts per island. 8 more undergrounds. We're gonna need like 400 undergrounds per island. We need to, the mining stuff is not included in here. 124 and 128 is 256. 64 long-handed, that's 200 long-handed. 32 recyclers, we're gonna do that exactly, it's 57. We have plenty of power lines, but we should take them. 200, we also need to add accumulators to the list. For the power network, there's like 300 or so at least. The lightning towers, suppose we have those. Oh, they're in here already. Let's just make sure we have some to place around the island. I have those already anyway. And then splitters. 100 splitters. We want more red bells as well. Like, say 400 red bells per island should probably be okay. And the whole stack of splitters if we can, and the whole stack of underground bells if we can. I think that is the entire list of stuff we need to place each individual island. Alright. So we get rid of this chest. Just copy this one. So we need 2 chests worth of this stuff. Suppose we can collect it in here. Alright, here we go. 2k bells. Ah, that counts. That's 2k bells. 400 undergrounds. We're gonna need a ton of bells. So let's use our hand-feeding foundries over here. I'm gonna need some rare and service here, man. That is way too slow. I'm just going to manually insert that. Let me just grab this stuff by the bots. Oh wait, it's boat active now. That cannot be. There's gotta be one. Okay, that does not work together very well. I wanted to move these chests. Alright. Okay, that can run now. And still the inserters don't keep up. Alright. But they keep up better. We're gonna need a lot of bells. Already 1.4k. But it's also the basis of underground bells and splitters and all that is also bells. Let's throw these in here still. That's going to be the last batch. Then we're going to switch over to red bells. Yeah, we're already full. Let's throw our modules away. Alright, but first 2k bells. And 2k bells. So that is complete. I guess I'm going to delete it from the top chest. We need 800 underground bells. Should I do those first? Let's do those first. Basically iron plates and bells. That should be fairly fast as well. Okay, we need more iron plates. Iron plate chest is a bit far away. How many bells is that already? Okay, 300, so we need to do that a couple times. Let's switch it off for now. I'm just gonna... that's all my plates. That is all my plates. Oh, that is not great news. That is all my plates. Now we're gonna use all my gears, I suppose. On the... on the red belt stuff. So let's not transform more gears just yet. That's it. That's all of it. I don't quite have them yet. 400 undergrounds per side. And we need even more undergrounds to make red underground. So let's keep those honest. Yeah, we should do the red ones first. 50 red ones per side. I guess I'm just gonna throw... it's just gonna be 150 then. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a bit more short on resources than I think I am. I mean, yeah, I could set this up with inserters, man, but this machine consumes 84 ingredients per second, and I've already got my bells right now. I guess inserters. I made a bunch of those. Okay, we got this stack of red undergrounds. That can go. Stack of red splitters. I already have almost all my red splitters. Let's just do this. Yes, 92. Is that good enough? Okay, now I very annoyingly have 101. Just gonna place one down. There you go. That's even dumber. Thanks, Parley Charker. Stream very trippy. This is a new network now. I already crashed once, so I switched to an untested network now. Since both my normal ones are out of commission. Are we still up? Okay, we are still up. Thanks, thanks Misco for the 5 months of subscription. Small F? Small F? Oh, that's already some time ago. Right, then I don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay. Red splitter, red splitter. 2 stacks of red splitters. Let's just make a couple more. So I have a couple to walk around with. Alright. Red splitter. Yellow undergrounds, we need more of those. And red belts, we need more of those. It looks like we need a couple more belts in general still. We should have some iron again now. Because we are scrapping some gears. We need 800, man. We're also gonna need more belts, that's already obvious. That's all my iron. That's why I'm not really automating like tons and tons of chests, because everything is still kinda in limited supply here. Remember, we are only here day 2, we don't have a factory set up really, except this is basically our starter base for getting the initial supplies. And I guess I could grab iron from... I have iron over here. I could grab this instead. Maybe I will see. If I don't have enough, I'll do that. But until the time, I'll just pretend that we are like short on resources here. Okay, almost 400. I guess we'll do like another half stack. And then the rest should be red belts, and those require just the iron gears. Still not enough. $399. There. 401, exactly as I like it. You know what? We have recyclers. F you, red splitter. I already made 10 new ones, but that is just out of principle. 400 and 400. There we go. We are only updating the top chest. Now we have a little bit of space to sort some stuff. Modules we have already. Red inserters. Chests. Chests we don't need to make. We are making those. 100 splitters, huh? Alright. That is a lot of splitters. I think we have to wait a bit until more gears are processed. Let's first make the red belts. 400. 400 each. That's 800 red belts. That should be doable with just 600 yellows. Or less even. Okay, and then it's just a metric half-ton of gears. $700 bells. Ah, we're almost there then. Let's just do a couple more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is the entire belt section done, except for the splitters, which we still need to do. Modules. We have those. So it looks like I messed up and I threw away my Mark 1 productivities. I need those though. I do need those. Or I put them in here, I think. Okay, we'll make some new ones. I'm just gonna make the default ones. I don't want better quality here. Just rare. Okay, I cannot get better quality anyway, but 10 chips should give me 20 chips, should give me back my 6 modules. Uh, 8 of those, sure. I mean, we got those. I suppose then the rest we don't really need anymore. 12 of those. And that's all the modules. And then 3 speed modules. Those are in here. Alright, I'll reclaim those. We brought those over from Norvies actually, so I didn't need to make them on site. I suppose I'll make some new ones, speed modules for here as well then. Just for now. It's kind of dumb to do that. Yeah, let's not do that. All right. That is the entire module section done. This is gone. Let's start the easier ones. Stuff we already have or brought over. Like assembly machines 18. That's like so. Check assembly machines. Roboports, we made those already. Check roboports. Let's get rid of as many squares as possible. 4 chemical plants per site. 1 rare chemical plant per site. Why do I have 2 chemical plants left over then? Are these rare? These are rare, alright. 7 rare assemblers. Those are gone. 7 EM plants of normal quality. and 25 lightning sticks. Sure. We don't have enough pipes, we need to make some. The power lines, we have those in plentiful supply. I'm gonna grab like a little bit more. Alright, that's the power lines. Accumulators we'll have to grab from the islands. These we've got. This is what we have to make. We have to make. That one we already have. 1 foundry. Plop, plop. That's the foundry. 1 light. Plop, plop. 1 light. 2 of those tanks. Plop, 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 plop. Chests we have to pick up. Those we can pick up as well. Those we probably have to make. Hey, thanks as well, 21 Sniper, for the Prime subscription. Why not research logistics chest? It is just regular plus space science. Yes, that is correct. But there's also 500,000 regular plus space science, which means 9 hours of research. So, and during that 9 hours of research, we have, for instance, researched like all 3 Mark II modules instead, which we then can use to progress the base. Whereas the logistics network doesn't. It's convenient, but it doesn't directly help us as much. So that is why we're avoiding any tags that are only convenient without actually helping us that much. Alright, we just go half modules here, half modules there. I'm just gonna keep the good modules on me. We need way more of these for the mining drills, so let's just switch that off. I do need more of these. We're just gonna pick up the modules. I know, like 60 we would like to have. I forgot. Some pipes. Pipes can be made in foundries as well. I know, they cannot. You need molten iron for that. Yeah, you need molten iron for that, so I guess I'm gonna throw all my iron into pipes, not all of it. Okay, we still have a ton of gears left over. And we still have iron shortages. So it's like half of a half stack of pipes. And 15 undergrounds. I suppose it's gonna be 25 undergrounds. We have also got 1 pipe left over. Let's recycle that. We'll just make a stack of these if we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can. That is these. Okay, I suppose we will first go look. Yeah, let's grab accumulators A. Add section A. Alright, now that is in my list here as well. I have to remember that that list gets updated in my chest as well if I change it. Alright, how are we doing? 20 more. And 120 of those. It's not fully where we want to be just yet, but pretty decent. Let's check for rare chests. I should grab my normal chests. 66 times 2, like 150. Over here, we managed to make some more rare ones. I need 4, so that's good enough. I'm going to hop over to Productivity Island as well. I have a feeling my YouTube channel is not updating. Hasn't been chat for a while. Stream quality again crapping out. My upload speed is good, so if YouTube is added again, let me know. Thanks Sentient RR for subscribing. Thank you. Oh man, we got almost a stack of those bad boys already. Man, this is working out pretty well. What else do I want to get? I suppose accumulators. We need 300 per island, so that's 400. We get some of here as well. Pick up all of the accumulators. What else? We might bring over some iron. Let's not bring over some iron. I was supposed to take something else from here. I cannot remember what now. Apparently I took a lot of logistics bots. More accumulators. I got the rare chests. That's a lot. That should be plenty. So we'll grab some iron from this place. We've been meddling with this place already a bit, so let's do that. Alright. And then we're ready to build the final 2 islands. Somehow I stole my construction bots from the network. Right, we can add the accumulators in. I'll probably find out pretty soon what I forgot. Alright, this accumulators accounted for chests. I don't know. That should be enough. 4 rare chests. Ah wait, it's 4 rare chests per location. Oh god. We have those. I will walk back instead of spending my steel. I don't have any on the productivity island. Alright, I don't have him, so I'll make him then. Then we'll make him from rare steel directly. Oh yeah, 32 for 4 chests. Thanks TVZR. Wow, Fulgora already nice. Thanks for the year and a month. Alright. Rare chests should be checked then. Half-half. Yeah, 4 per piece, that's gone. 60 modules, we don't quite have those. But... Alright, the pipes are there. Pipes are gone. 66 rare chests, we did those. Then it's just... basically mass producing recyclers. We need to roll for 2 more of those EM plants. In fact, I forgot to make... I know I did not forget to make more of those. But we probably can throw in another line. Alright. This has already clogged up again. Man, that's been a lot of prep time. We need like 200 uncommon steel chests though. There is no way... I did it wrong. There is no way we are making those. There's a couple in here I suppose, but we're not gonna go there. I should have put quality modules in these for my rare chests. You can still do that. Then we need to add some output inserters here. Alright, so 200 chests, how much is that? As chest is 8 steel, 1600? That's all of it. That's all of it. Let's see if I'm not miscalculating here. That's 135. It's not that much more. Uh, 34 each. 68 in total. I'm just going to... Okay, we're almost there. Let's not go too far. Yeah, we got what we need. 70, that's 85. Okay, that's barely there. Alright, so we got the chests. Let's do the boring stuff first. We need a ton of splitters. We have those. 63 is 126. Got 124 because I placed some somewhere. So we're just making 2 straight up then. Let's then also check if we have enough of these. Should have 64. I think we can just reclaim these now. And we do have 64. Half and half for simplicity. Then all we need is 2 more normal ones. There's literally just 2 iron, 2 gears and 2 chips. I do not have any of those, except I do. Right. Inserters check. 63, 63. 27 of those. We have those. Right. Those we had. Then there's some simple basic stuff. I guess we make some more normal inserters. How many in total? 350, 700 inserters, and I have about 150. I think I'll just make 800 inserters then. We need some more of this because we also need to make the red ones. Okay, this is the basic ones. 800 of them. And then red ones, 400 in total. Okay, that lines up nicely. That will be 400 red ones. Okay, that is inserters. 100 splitters per side. 200 splitters. We might need some more yellow bells. This just fills up instantly, despite the 6 output inserters. Alright, then there's a lot of splitters. I think there goes all my iron again. Okay, now we brought over some extra iron, I forgot about it. There's 122 splitters, we are still not there yet. Alright, I think that should be enough. 228. Right, splitters done. Inserters should be done. 150. Okay, it's full. Let's use the third chest. And 200. Right. PM plants and recyclers. We can delete this group now. So now we do want to have some good quality again. Extra good quality temporarily. I suppose let's first roll for PM plants. And see how long it takes us to get... oh, here were more inserters. Oops. Oh well. Let's just get rid of everything. Suppose this is like my backup chest now. We might need more pipes. Let's just keep it on us. Alright, leftovers chest. I got 3 uncommon recyclers. We need basically rare ones now. I'm pretty confident we'll get some good ones. But before anything else, we need to... Those I want to have one as well. One more time, unclog the system here. Hey. Alright. Do we help out? We can try. I'm too slow anyway. Just grab more stuff. Maybe I have a chance. Some of the work, no. I think I'm just better off. I got more than a chest of low density structures here already. I think I'm better off just trying to make sure there's enough logistic space available. I'm just too slow. Okay, I think that was all. Yeah, okay, it was all. So probably the bots... looks like they keep up this time. Almost. Oh no, we just don't have logistics space available for the ice cubes. Alright, pretty good then. Bolts, now I need you to bring me a metric F-ton of stuff. It's time to make recyclers. Collecting. Order to islands. Recyclers make time. Nice moment. Hopefully the bots will react. Okay, they do. Let's stand more close by, that might help. Slow bots and no bot carry capacity, man. That's pretty rough. Alright, if I stop requesting, I walk out of range, I come back into range and I start requesting. Hopefully I will get all the fresh bots. And it should be finished immediately. 5 short, 1 short, 5 short. I gotta wait. Okay, we've got everything now. We can switch it off again. And then it's time to gamble for recyclers. Now with the good quality modules we should hopefully get our 2 rare ones. I don't know if we should, but I'm just gonna hope so. Let me do this a bit better than last time. I'm just gonna put everything on the bar. Actually, I need 800 blue chips. I'm out of power. I used my entire power bank. First for the logistics chest stuff, filling that up, clearing this out. And then the bots just charging up like a maniac after they also delivered another 10,000 things to me personally. Fortunately, it's lightning storm time. That should restore things in short order. I'm gonna use this the most. The other 2 are optional. Right, here we go. Okay, and gears. new levels of hand feeding we're achieving here. Alright, one more gears and that will be all the recyclers we need. It doesn't look like we made any rare ones so far. One more chance. No, 0 rare ones. Alright, let's grab all of that stuff. Just so I can get back my modules. I should have my recyclers now though, 57. Yeah, and 34. That's exactly 57. 6 uncommon ones, but what we really need is 2 rare ones. So we're straight up making those, I suppose. Yeah, we do have the resources to do that. It's a little bit painful. Stack with those, stack with this, and a stack with this. That should be 2 rare recyclers. And then take it away, bots. Surplus. Alright, there we are. Recyclers complete. The modules will pick up at the very last moment. The only thing we need is 2 EM plants. I'm kinda thinking that we're just gonna be... let's keep this going. Still have a bit more in the tank. Okay, we do have over a chest of those plates. We could make 2 uncommon ones straight up instead. Let's just gamble. Gambling is more fun. So this time we'll switch on the 2 EM plants thing. And we're just gonna try to gamble until 2 uncommon ones appear in this chest. Alright, I forgot. We don't have concrete here. Alright, gambling is cancelled. Cancelled. We'll just make him. I don't have enough uncommon concrete either. Alright. Now we're just picking up concrete. We have concrete, we're just not making it on the starter island because I was an idiot and spent all my sticks, and I did not want to spend my iron gears into iron sticks. I was gonna pick up all of this here if I can. Not quite. Alright, I can. We just need a little bit of concrete, like a stack or so. Literally only 10 pieces, really. So I'm just gonna grab the 10 pieces. Automated hand feeding. Yep, we have oh wait, that is okay, you can grab the stone, fine. In fact, you can grab everything. There you go. Hey, Flinks XL, thanks as well for the 5 months of subscriptions. Looking forward to the quality content today. I don't feel like this is quality content, man. I've been hand feeding, and I've been hand feeding stuff that shouldn't be possible to hand feed for most of the stream. But we're getting results though, we're getting results. We're getting results. I'm gonna have an extra one of those, I suppose. Now we got the 40 concrete. And the bots immediately steal it from me. Steel. Wait, no. Oh, no, 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 no. We need 50 concrete. I thought it was 20, but 20 is for the recycler, I think. So we need a full stack of the stuff. Fine then. We'll grab a full stack of the stuff. Also, now that we're here, yeah, there we go. I procrastinated long enough so that we now have enough of these quality modules. Right, that is good news. There's methods to the madness. Don't know what kind of methods, but... One sec. Right. So now we can get the stuff. A stack of blue chips. Got those. And then hopefully we got 3 stacks of these. We do. That should be... Who knows? If now we roll... Let us see rolling rare ones right now. I need 2 of these. So the machine still has a chance to mess it up. No, it nicely produces just the quality we asked for. Unfortunately. Fortunately. Don't tell me I'm an absolute idiot. No, I'm not. It was intentional. It was intentional. See, I got my 4 uncommon plants just as I planned. Nothing wrong going on here. Alright, that does it. Where is my stuff? This is my stuff. I don't quite have... No, I do have 60 modules. It is 30 per side, about. A little bit less. So we'll just throw that in. And call it good, I suppose. Throw in half of these. Because we have them. And now we just gotta make sure I don't have too much stuff on me. So I'm actually just going to... throw away stuff from my inventory. We got enough belts in there. Just gonna take just a couple. Just clean up my inventory ever so slightly. This is all stuff which we don't need. Need. I'm gonna bring the uncommon drills because I don't know if we'll have enough. Foundry extra recyclers we don't need. I don't need. We might use foundries and the implants to hand make something. And then I guess it's just throwing away everything. I think this entire patch should now fit in these chests. But the bots seem to have a better time if I don't let these chests fill up entirely immediately. I just love how the inventory just zips empty. Mining productivity costs 1,000,000 signs per level of purple signs, which I have not set up, so that is it's not out of the question because I don't have set up purple signs, but it's out of the question because it's like 1 million per level, which is at the moment 17 hours of research for the first level. Then I guess it's 34 hours of research for the second level, etc, etc. We did 2 levels and that's about all that is plausible at the moment. Alright, so hopefully now I have the inventory space to carry this in one go. We are ready then, ready to start building the final 2 islands. I think we'll just start here because that's where the other islands are as well. If we forgot something, we can still easily make it before we go all the way up there. It's time for Speed Island, everything is collected. Time for Speed Island. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a second. Like 2 or 3 minutes. Just get up, move around a little bit, take a quick sanitary pit stop. Looks like we have 1175 SPM on Novice if we do only red and green signs. How is Red Chips doing? We should be stacking them up massively now. 111k, that's good news, especially because we are using some to make furnaces. We are at about 500 from 1300 right now. We are not making these though until we are back, so cannot actually start purple signs just yet. Steel should now be good, right? Is the last one? Yeah, the last one is also consistently getting steel now. Steel has backed up again. So we are no longer consuming steel for engines, that has stopped. Blue signs is backed up. Engines is backed up, nothing is working. It is good, so now we are using the steel to make purple signs ingredients. Kind of a weird system, but somehow it all beautifully works together. I don't know how that happened, but we're doing it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pit stop. Enjoy the labs. I don't know how to put it. I think we'll just do it like this. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I've got more signs per minute than bitrate per minute. That seems to be a common theme the last couple streams. There's actually a massive thunderstorm in the distance. I just checked it out for a bit. It's doesn't look like it's coming straight overhead, but if it does, I likely have to stop the stream. But for now, it looks like we're good. Let's continue. Here's my stuff. Here's my stuff. Right, we were ready to go make Speed Island. We gathered 2 chests of this kind of stuff. So we can delete those now. I was just hoping that we can carry everything. We cannot. We're a couple stacks short. Let's throw these 3 pipes away. I'm just going to throw this in the trash. Grab this. The bots, I was gonna outrun the bots, but the bots are ignoring this because I have 0 logistics chests placed which don't have a filter, and I only have filters for the stuff that's coming in, so even the bots are not annoying me this time. Right, where is the island? It's right here. Let's go over. We might be able to pick up these. There are 10 more ready already. That's pretty nice. I'm currently not in the Netherlands. So that might be correct. And there's another, like... I think we're gonna put our stuff in the corner up here, perhaps. Let's place our own lightning tower. We're gonna have to do this thing again. Looks like my stuff is gonna go in 3 chests. Let's put all the belt stuff in 1 chest. All inserter stuff. We're gonna sort it out a little bit. Power. We want accumulators. Holy. 1 second. Whoa, it's really a big thunderstorm, man. Like, it's over 10 kilometers away, but there was a massive flash and I just felt the hair on my arm just raising. Holy moly. Alright. Nothing going on, let's just continue for now. Everything is fine. Modules, 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 modules. There's a massive storm though. Alright. Now we can do this thing which I actually wanted to do, and that is place a cargo landing pad. And I'll do this. Okay, that was not very visible. I should place it by bots, maybe. I need to switch to my bots. It'll do this. Plop. And we have the giant view for free without having power. It's basically a giant radar. It's also how we explored this much terrain, even though we don't have a vehicle. We're just walking on foot. We're just running around, placing down the landing pad. That's why there's all these odd kind of big zigzags in here, instead of a more natural kind of formation. Alright. Another couple chests. It's kind of disturbing actually that the first reaction is I don't see any thunderstorms heading towards the Netherlands. Does that mean that as soon as I said something about the weather, people are immediately trying to find out my exact location by deducing and combining different stuff I said? Some sort of... Are you people playing like a live streamer GeoGuessr or something? Don't do that. Yeah, I could use one of those lightning rods right on top here. I'm also at the very top of a 10-story high apartment here, so not the greatest of locations. At least it's an apartment. So, but yeah, I'm not worried about lightning hitting me. I'm just worried about lightning hitting the electricity grid and blowing up my stuff. You know, I don't have any backups. That will put me out of commission for a while in terms of streaming and working on videos alike. I think it's time to do one more of these things. Let's grab the 2 appropriate hotbars. So we can see what we get in the inventory. This one, which does not deconstruct lightning towers. It is that time again. Oh no, the lightning storm is starting on Fulgora as well. Send help. You can find my location by playing real-life streamer GeoGuessr. I have problems saying that that name. GeoGuessr. A 10-story apartment, you say here. I worry about it and immediately I start giving out more information, right? That is the pro way to do it. I forgot one thing over there, alright. That is acceptable. Don't charge. Okay, the bot got hit by lightning. Looks like I don't get one shot. I was worried about that. Okay, I feel another one coming. Either that or I'm just getting too nervous. Oh, this is gonna be a whole bunch of big scrap. Holy moly. Try to pick it all up. Yep. Don't you dare charge. Right. This island is not so big like the other one, so it should be fairly easy to grab everything. Yeah, building the third island. We've got the quality one and productivity one set up. We already got over a stack of productivity modules from it as well. Let's let's quickly drop the stuff. Some chests over here. Out we're here anyway. And I think then we just gotta set up the rocket silos. We brought over stuff for 5 rocket silos, 1 for each island. And with stuff I mean electric engines, because those are kind of a pain. Not even that much of a pain really, but still. Might have been too big. Okay, I'm gonna throw some fake information out there as well. The thunderstorm seems to be passing by, heading in an eastward direction, missing my house by about 3.5 kilometers. House? I just said apartment building. Which one is it now? Probably apartment building, since I just said that I was going to only feed out wrong information from this point on, but maybe I already was lying. You never know. Right, I suppose last big blob. Okay, let's have the bots do this work. Alright. I missed nothing. That's the first. It is not storming right now, so let's grab the towers. This time we'll do it right. So now we know. Let's just start with the lightning poles around the edge. Put the power network around the edge. Then fill in the center with lightning poles. After we figure out where our stuff is gonna go. Alright. So now there's nothing on the island, yeah, except that one thing. Right. Suppose more trash for our trash machine. And even some bricks. Could have used this thing actually. So first power and more lightning things. Yeah, we're already starting to learn this. I bet by the time I've built 4 of these islands, we will know how to do it, and then we don't need to do it anymore. I'm just gonna build lightning distractors at the bottom of a cliff. That's just too dumb. I don't really need to min-max how much I'm building. These things are pretty cheap. I mean, they're literally the first building you unlock on FULGORA anyway. Here is some trash mine. We don't really need to be on the edges of all edges, so I think that is fine. Here's some more trash. Scrap. I should call it scrap. It's all Dosh Doshington's fault with his trash video. It's called scrap. Oh, I cannot get it out of my head anymore. That is... called scrap. Alright. That's step 1. think we're just going to go around with a power network now. Here we got the miners to worry about. I think we'll just place it anyway. So we can get another one of those bottom power lines. Ooh. But we can spend that if we do a double. Okay, more scrap potentially in the way this stuff then. So be it. Alright. We successfully made it around. Circle complete. Alright, then we can start on fitting in where everything will go. That means we need to switch off the roboport. I'm gonna make a save here. And let's see. Alright, looks like it's fairly easy. Go this way or the other way. This way, then the collection tower is in the bottom, horizontal. I like to place it horizontally if I can, but it's a little bit of a... Yeah, that is not going to be possible, not if we want to mine all scrap. Then it doesn't really matter exactly how, I suppose. As long as we can mine the scrap from the edges, we can build it anywhere. Don't really need to min-max that. Okay, and then just the recycler tower thing. Yeah, I suppose something like this. Can try to align that. 4 yellow belts coming out. One, two, three, 4. That looks pretty good. I suppose then we have lightning towers, we have power network. I think we can just place that. It's a bit tricky because it's a lightning storm right now. Hopefully the bots manage to place everything, and now you will see why I usually don't let the bots fly out so far. This is just gonna drop now. And it's just a couple bots charging up. We dropped from 100% to about 80%. Just from a couple bots flying out too far. This is why I'm so careful, because if that happens with all bots, my entire battery is drained, plus a lot of power in the roboports themselves, which are additional batteries. And let's see what is the resulting coverage we ended up with. That is pretty good. There's only a little bit of area not covered so Now I'll just plop 2 more towers there, and that should do it. Alright. We need to find a place for our accumulator bank. It appears that is going to be on the right side of the island then. Since there is no scrap there, we can go up like this, but the other way. So just flip that over. Alright, we'll align it with that for no other reason than that it's possible. Where is the scrap? That's here. So, mining drill. There. Yeah, okay, we'll see. I think we're gonna just integrate that. It would be kind of great if the power network and the accumulators were not blocking everything. Cannot see what's going on here. Are we covered or no? We're still covered. Okay, that is alright, I think. I don't think we really can. Yeah, we cannot stretch this gap anyway. So that's just how it's gonna be. Pop. Probably I want to keep this crossing open actually, if I can. So how much is this already? 2.7 gigajoules, that's almost enough. This we want to keep open as well. Uh, 3.1, I'm not sure that's gonna be enough. Suppose we could try. We also can just place a stupid amount of accumulators. Just one more entire line, and that'll do for the entire thing. Out of accumulators. Let's keep him away from this area. We'll plop a couple ones in here. That looks dumb. Alright, you know what? I think it's gonna be good. 3.1 gigajoules. It says we need 3 gigajoules on my blueprint. Let's see if I'm actually correct in there. 306, so 6 accumulators too many. Anyway, this is a smaller island, so it won't be able to... That's nonsense. It's going to provide 2 belts of scrap for quite a while as well. Okay, I missed a lightning tower here now. we are covered again. Okay, that's the power network. Sorted. And we have complete coverage now. So now we're just going to do the swoop building again. Swoop build. Should I try it? Should I try it from the Roboport? Let's try it from the Roboport network this time. Problem is I put everything in the most distant corner possible. But there's Roboports in here anyway. They should be powered as well. Okay, the bots are already placing him. They're placing their own doom. Let's try to time it. We have to build this 2 more times. So from a position where the power network is built, are the bots gonna be faster or am I gonna be faster with my swooping stuff? I suppose the bots are gonna be faster, although they have only 5. They have only 5 Robopods to charge up from, but the thing is, these bots can fly for like 1.6 kilometer each, which is basically a distance from here, 1228. Yeah, they can basically fly this entire distance before they need to recharge. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, the bots are gonna be faster. Not if I keep talking about it though. Now we just need to ferry everything over then in a location where it makes more sense. So much for sorting everything. Means I'm just gonna plop my entire... No, that's cheating, bots. Don't get a head start. I'm just gonna plop my entire inventory in some provider chests here. And we can still do the belts, sailors, modules, and everything else thing. Everything else, some stuff is not meant to go here. Drills I'll do myself. I suppose I'm not going to use them now. Let's just put it in there. Just gonna try to run a little bit faster again in my default armor. Right, bots. On 25 you're gonna be starting. I'm going to all put you in here so you have a good start. I think they're gonna build the entire thing without resting actually. How many entities is in here anyway? Okay, everything is covered as well. Okay, 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait. This is definitely a save point. They lose 1 second here. Roboport build. So the one advantage is I won't need to worry about the bots draining all my power. Go. I guess we'll enjoy the show then. Some people say you could do other stuff in this time. Let's see if they go charge up. They might all charge up at the very end, which is gonna take forever because, well, they fly like 6 times longer than they used to do in Factorio 1.1, especially with the new quality upgrade. They also need to recharge 6 times longer, so if 200 bots are gonna recharge after they're fully on power down, they're gonna take the same time to charge as 1200 bots in Factorio 1.1. Yeah, bots are too noisy. Alt plus scroll wheel to change the quality. Yeah. It was a trash video. Yeah, it was an absolute trash video, man. I think Gleva is gonna be fairly doable, since I'm gonna be coming in quite late. I'm gonna have artillery researched, Bots are still going at it. I cannot say they're particularly fast at this though. They're already going for 1.5 minutes. But we're gonna be coming in with artillery. I have hopefully a method to stop Gleben expansion, and if artillery can remove the actual nest, which I will be allowed to do, because by that time I will have gotten the keeping your hands clean achievement on Northeast. That's the plan, at least. I'm not sure exactly yet if I'm gonna do that, but I might end up just only produce signs on Gleba and not all the stuff for the rocket launches. That's going to make things a lot easier. And it's gonna keep the pollution cloud a lot smaller. It looks like the bots are kind of done, so it took them 2.5 minutes. I kind of feel though it would be fair to include the time that they need to charge back up. See, they're charging up. The individual bots are charging up for forever. Still though, that is where rare roboports would come in, I suppose. The rare roboports charge them up faster. That is true, but not that much faster. Like 3.3 megawatts of charging power against 2.1. It's not like the roboports in the armor, where they actually also get extra robo recharge ports. So instead of 2 times 1 megawatts, I currently have 4 times 1.6 megawatts. So the roboport recharge rate is not just 60% better, it's like almost 3 times as high for rare personal roboports. For land-based roboports though, that's not going to be the case. Alright, I think this is about it. We can round that to about 4 minutes before the bots are completely done. I guess they're still charging, they haven't distributed quite equally. This takes forever, man. It's like 200 bots over 5 roboports. But yeah, the increased flight distance is great for making scenic roboport shots. I love the change to bots here. I'm just gonna pick them up now. We're gonna call that like 4 minutes. This one is done. Ah, this one's almost done. Can I grab him from the sky? Okay, I can. Yeah, I can. I cannot grab all of them. 158. Last one. I should round that to 5 minutes, really. 4 minutes. There's the rest. There's still one roboport that I missed, apparently. This one. Yeah, 200 bots. Okay, the bots did it. Good job, bots. I'll build the last one myself again for my own personal roboport and see how much time that takes. I don't think it's going to be that much difference. Alright. So, I suppose we first want to mine the scraps of scrap before we mine the less scrappy scrap. So, let's start setting up drills. 42k, 41k. Technically, I could set up 4 drills and it would mine up a lot faster than if I just set up 3. I think let's try that. Gotta grab my stuff again, but there should not be that much stuff left now. I'm just gonna lead it next to here. Suppose if I really want this to combine a belt. I should probably boom this. I should probably upgrade it to red belts as well. Let's just go. I took the red belts to do it. So let's do it. Okay, that's the initial scrappy part of the scrap. I think here's another scrappy part of scrap. This is all dense. This is like, yeah, this is garbage. This is garbagey scrap. Suppose we'll take the garbagey scrap first here. It's gonna be 3 of those. Okay. Garbagey scrap and scrappy scrap. That's together 7 drills. 7 drills is kinda what I like for a red belt. So basically, I'm just gonna send this north. And then combine it. Then put priority on the really scrappy scrap. It's gonna come from the north. Okay. Alright. So that could be priority input 1. And then priority input 2 is gonna come from this scrappy area over here. It's less scrappy than this area, but still scrappy. Yeah, video tomorrow. Sorry, I intended to release it this morning, but something went wrong. Let's call it something went wrong. That's a positive way to say it. Something went wrong. It is me that went wrong. It looks like the center is about here, 67k, 63k. So if I plop another one here, actually 2 more if I can. I think I'm just gonna try to like mine this up like a maniac. Twelve drills. Yeah, that's gonna be the entire 2 red belts for a while. So 4.8 per second per drill means 6 drills almost to a full red belt. That is where the last drill comes in. Yeah, with a little bit of luck I can mine this up before I go back to Northeast. That will really save me a bunch of rare drills. So same story here. Alright, I think I'm still gonna prioritize this, and then I'm gonna prioritize this straight after. Yeah, I think that should be good. The bulkiest drills have input priority on them, and these are just gonna not work until this runs out, and then these are gonna work full stop, and then this will hook up later. We don't need to do this right now. I do need to change my... I do need to change the setup for accommodating speed modules though, instead of productivity modules. Alright. That should give me 2 belts of scrap immediately. So instead of doing this, I'm just gonna mix this belt in with those 2. We'll just have to come around then. Right, so 2 belts go here for now. Gotta stay away from this. I think we're gonna do a yellow belt test here. This looks nice, feeding in like such. Guess we don't really need this then. Maybe we need an actual 4x4 splitter here. I suppose we could do that. That should be good. In fact, this can also be yellow belt, but let's not go overboard. A red belt on the cliff edge. Okay, that kinda looks nice. Oh, we can literally turn there right on the cliff edge. Almost touched the belt. Okay, stop. We need to go up. Right. Priority input 1 and 2 is what that's gonna be. It just barely fits somehow. Ideally, I want the other setup to go in here then. We'll have input priority on the scrappy setup, this one over here. This one actually has to go, I suppose we can lead it around still. Not too scenic. Oh yeah, we got to... forgot about that. Okay, we gotta go right now. I cannot make anything. Forgot the offshore pump for making rocket fuel from the solid fuel, so probably that is backing up quite badly now. And it's actually not too bad, the recycler is keeping up, but I preferably would want to be making rocket fuel from this. I just saw that pipe sticking out and then I realized I messed up. I cannot make anything, but we do have iron here and some circuits. We should have that on us. Circuits we find in here. There's just one circuit. There's not even a circuit. Okay, not even a circuit. So we need 3 of those. Then we can put back the iron. Alright, literally one goes here. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot of options. Just have to do a stupid loop like this where we can get stuck in. Don't necessarily need to get stuck in this loop. If we just do it like this, then we will never get stuck in the pipe works. Alright, finally we're making rocket fuel. A very important thing I forgot there. Okay, now we can safely go back. Some more rare chests, let's pick those up. 4-way balancer missing a splitter on output side. Let's put it in orientation where we are familiar with. This looks okay. Actual automation. Yeah, we're actually automating something. This build, I've designed it in the other direction. To me, this looks really weird that it's in this orientation. That was a sign I spent way too much time trying to design this thing. Alright, so before we switch that on, we first have to make sure this thing makes speed modules. So, I guess that is not really important to get editing mic. So we got this, switch it over to speed module. This one as well. I know you can do parameterized blueprints, but it would take more time to set up a parameterized blueprint and to change this over 3 times. I guess this also could be parameterized. There's 3 inserters which read the amount of modules. That's all. Now it should make speed modules, so it's time to switch this baby on as well. Got definitely enough mining drills. Alright, let's see if it works like we should, and then we can also get rid of the trash in our inventory. Scrap! Scrap! Darn you, Dosh! Alright, speed island done. After the undergrounds. There doesn't need to be one there. Let's check the official book. The unofficial official book. Copy it and overlay. Yeah, it's the same thing. So there's that splitter is already here, so that doesn't need to be there as well. I think you set the inserter wrong. I set the inserter wrong. Where? It's so easy to copy paste settings to an inserter now. The inserter at the speed modules, obviously. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This should be Mark II because it makes Mark IIs. Alright, we'll just monitor. Mist inserter. Mist inserter. I'm getting paranoid. I'm just gonna switch it on. We can upgrade these modules though before we switch it on to get better quality scrap. Scrap! I said it right this time. Don't have enough. Okay, we're gonna pick that up because I'm gonna forget about that. Just like I forgot about the 4th good module in the productivity module island. It's so nice that these islands are close together. That was a good call, man. This would have been horrible if those islands were spread out far apart, especially with this heavy oil ocean being as slow as it is. This is with 4 rare quality legs as well. And I don't have infinite power to power those. These are good. It was these. The last module in there would still be a tad better. I think we have enough now to also upgrade these. I don't know if I should upgrade anything else really. I suppose we could upgrade accumulator quality a little. And I probably also should update the scrap quality scrapper, which scraps that. This one scraps it. That one gets updated as well. There's the second. The second tier does not get scrapped. We keep everything, right? Holmium has maxed out. Steel could be maxing out. Everything that does steel could be quite important as well. I think I would rather take those to Norvies, to be honest, instead of just trying to min-max absolutely everything. At least this does quality 2 steel, so it has a decent chance to make it into quality 3 steel. Perhaps I will do these, but I don't think I'll do this one, because it mostly makes Mark 2s again, no matter what I put in there. Right? Let's see how many productivity models we've got. This thing has run out. Those will pick it up. Oh, okay, that's the wrong chest. I was already happy. Oh, that's not a bad, over 100. We have officially produced more RARE Mk2 productivity modules on this single setup here than on my entire 300 hours on Norvies or whatnot. That's a good result. There's at least one server on Speed Mod Island that is filtered to Pod Mod. I know which one you're talking about. It's this one. That is because this one, I do not want to recycle any other uncommon Mark 2 module except for productivity modules. That's why this filter is set on here. We've got a similar filter on here. It scraps everything Mark 1 and as well as Mark 2 productivity modules. So those should remain this way. I hope it's those you're talking about. Only other screen inserters are these. So that is fine. But thanks anyway, because you never know. Usually it's me who's effing up here. Okay, these are done, these are set, that is set, Holmium is set. These can be downgraded. Looks like my blueprint is still not perfect. This blueprint will never be perfect, there's always something to change. This does quality steel, so that gets upgraded. Okay, then I'll make the changes as well to the top island. Before switching it on, because if I don't, I'll forget about it again. This one is actually working. So let's go quality steel. This one is not upgraded. This one will be upgraded as well. And these. Alright, and the rest we'll take to Norvies once we get them. 16 pieces left. We still need some for the efficiency island as well. We are not done yet. We do have all of these in a chest though, right? Yeah, we have those in a chest. So we definitely can think about just starting to trash these again. Ever so slowly. It's gonna take a while, but that's fine. Alright, let's start up steel. Holy moly. Close calls there. Speed Island missing pump again. There you go. You see how easy it is for me to mess up. I mess up all the time. I kinda piped myself into a corner here. Kind of. We can maybe take it from... Okay, we can take it from the top super easy. Barely an inconvenience. That is probably not a good location. Let's go here instead. Up. And I'm out of pipes. The struggles. We need at least one more. Okay, pipes do not lock to a straight line like belts do, as you can see. That is a little bit getting used to. Alright, there we go. We'll change that to underground pipes later. At least we can switch it on now. Here we go. Island 3 out of 4. I guess this is the Speed Island really done. I already don't remember when I saved the last time when it was supposedly done. Next track please, for this victorious moment. Did people already figure out my location? Don't try that. Leave me in peace. Get up and stretch. That sounds like a great idea. This looks cursed, man. I don't know. I'm so used to looking at this the other way. My mind is like trying to pick this in the vertical orientation now. This is a tower. Now it's no longer a tower. Towers don't lay down horizontally. Yeah, this is cursed. It does fit nicely on the screen though, so let's try to stand on an underground belt so we don't get pushed around. And I'll get up and stretch a bit while we enjoy the madness. Last quality modules, now I'm gonna take them to Northeast. I probably want to use those on Northeast to make like rare quality beacons out of my uncommon ingredients. I've got tons and tons of chests of steel, copper cable, red and green chips of Mark II quality, so I probably don't need to make any Mark III beacons directly if I just use 16% quality bonus EM plants to make my beacons. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bottom right recyclers. Oh god. Quality is definitely a pitfall, man. Quality is definitely a pitfall. Let's put it in. I won't miss out on too much. Just because of these 4. I almost missed that one. Okay, now it's alright. Yeah, 128 and no other ones. Okay, that's good. I might end up eventually scrapping these as well to try to get only rare ones like I do for productivity. I could still do that for speed and efficiency as well, but I might as well hold off on that for now. Alright, let's see. Is the speed module setup already working? This got speed modules, this got speed modules, this got speed modules. Here we're waiting for red and blue chips. They are prioritized to go towards the Mark 1s before they go to the Mark 2s. So this belt has to basically back up. And of course we are scrapping a lot of blues to make a ton of greens at the beginning. So it's gonna take a little bit of time. But that should work. Yeah, these already have uncommons and uncommon blue chips. Now we're just waiting for the first red chips to appear. And they are coming right now. Okay, there we go. That one has switched on. Apparently we're output prioritying the left side here. So now this belt is going to fill up completely. This guy's running. Let's see if the first one is a rare result. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to. Just want to. Takes a while. The slow recipe, 30 seconds. Where did it go? Ah, it went in here. It's a normal one. So yeah, that's why it's productivity module set. You can see this is a speed module, uncommon. I don't want to recycle those. I do want to recycle uncommon productivity modules. So that's why the filter is productivity module only for this one. Same here, quality 1, and if it's quality 2, then only productivity module. Alright, 3 results, no good one yet. Disappointing. We do actually, holy moly, we do have one already, so that's nice. 48% speed bonus from a single module. Alright, that's gonna run now as well. We've got 3 of the 4 up and running. I think it's time we put a rare raider here as well, preferably somewhere in the bottom here. And then we can take away our landing pad. Let's try to scrap our scrap. Yeah, I suppose. Do it the other way. Can I do this without blowing a hole in my lightning coverage? I can. If I do this, that is a big hole. I can put that here though. That will be powered. Any more holes? Yes, of course. I suppose we'll just do one tower which goes south, something like that. And that's probably going to be the definitive setup. Alright, Island 1. Making quality modules. Check. Running nicely. 750k, we already mined up 350k out of the 1.1 million scrap. Oh god. I hope this is gonna run. I hope I can return to Norvis. The plan was to set this up and then return to Norvis with a bunch of good stuff before all of this ran out, and then this could just keep on producing while I was away. That was the intent. I hope I'm gonna make that. This is down to 943 productivity modules from 1 million. Island number 2 producing only rare quality productivity modules and doing a fine job at it. And then Island 3, which we just set up for speed. Now only one island remains to be set up, that's efficiency. And then we're basically ready to start thinking about returning to Norvis with a bunch of good modules. And we can set up the rest of the modules automated. We'll just launch them on board the scrappy spaceship and then just send them down to Norvis. The Mk2 Deluxe. We don't have a lot of power to destroy asteroids, but it made it all the way here. So I suppose it's gonna make it all its way home as well with 12 stacks of RARE Mk2 modules on board. Oh god, I hope the spaceship is not gonna get destroyed when it is transporting those. We have to make sure it has enough ammo on board to make the trip and fly slow enough to not get obliterated. That would be a horrible disaster. Yeah, scrap runs out fast. I'm glad we have the rare mining drills, man. If I would have come here first with my normal mining drills, that would have mined up all that scrap already. This would be down to like 300k by now. Alright. Yeah, I think that is all running smoothly. I think we just need to pick up our stuff and go make the last island. Now we're back home. Right, we're back home. We need to clear up the inventory a little so we can carry all the stuff. Suppose we'll... Do I rebuild this yet one more time? Maybe I do. I should have checked for mining drills that have run out. None over here so far. Of course, none over here so far. None over here either, so I picked up everything. I only have 12 drills remaining for the efficiency island. That is not great. I might... okay, we got these over here. There are 7 more drills in there. I can set up uncommon ones on the home patch. I don't think this base is gonna do much else anymore, to be honest. Although it might become like my science, when I do the science build, I might use this base to produce everything for that base. But we'll see about that, how that goes. Now though, I'm going to make a quick save. And 50, one island left to do. Rare beacons. Rare beacons I'm gonna make on Norvis, since I've got all the stuff for it there. And the bottleneck, let's just put one on the screen. I'm gonna reload the save. Automated rail transportation is almost done. The bottleneck for this is red chips. Red chips is the limiting ingredient in here, so I cannot do beacons from the leftovers, because I don't have any leftovers. Everything is going to go into modules. I'm not going to set up one specifically for beacons here. I think making beacons is going to be easy on novice. I suppose. You can see my... we have all the ingredients for beacons here. Beacons are made of steel. Look at these chests of steel. A copper cable, don't even get me started. Green chips and red chips. So with 16% quality bonus, I can make a lot of rare beacons out of these resources here. So the same thing is not true for modules. Modules require rare blue chips. That is gonna eat through this supply real fast. But beacons, they are not so hungry for red and green chips as Mark II modules are. So that's why we're doing the Mark II modules on FULGORA. Let's just watch this a little bit. This is the heart of the operation. Yeah, that's a good point, Ballas. We'll need to do that in EM. I'm not gonna forget to bring recyclers and EM plants. In fact, I'm gonna bring back the big ship. Big one. To do that. Because here we've got everything on board already, like foundries, mining drills. This basically just carries everything on board, which we need. How is Novice doing? It looks like it's doing pretty well. How is our copper patch doing? 4.3 million. I think it started at 4.5 million at the beginning of last stream. Not this stream, last stream. So this is gonna last not forever, but for a couple 100 hours, I think. Ah, yeah, no. I need to move the first mining drill at about 90 hours from now. The weakest mining drill has got... Yeah, the weakest mining drill has 740k ore underneath. So that is how much ore we are using. Basically nothing. That's the only patch we are using besides the coal patch. We're using like a little bit of coal. All iron is coming from space. How is the oil tanks doing? 20 out of 25k. This is full. So hopefully I can return to Novice before this is entirely full. This is insane how much oil I'm gathering, but I want my infinite production to keep going. Eventually we're going to use it. 1000 times science cost also kind of means 1000 times buffer cost. For some aspects of the game. How is the furnace production going? Pretty good. Still running. 900 out of the 1300 furnaces per chest complete. Yeah, pretty well, pretty good. Once we're back on Novice, we can make productivity modules in EM plants instead of in assemblers, so we haven't been making those yet. For the rest, everything is dropping in from space and being turned into iron ore with the help of calcite, which is the only thing we truly automated so far from a different planet. Literally just a mining field on calcite, a belt into the rocket silo, some inserters, that's the automation. And then the spaceship is requesting that and ferrying that back and forth. Yeah, and this is basically responsible for a 80 to 90% diminished ore requirement on Novice. Just these foundries alone. And that's gonna be amplified again by the EM plants. So we're definitely gonna be building out for 2k SPM, even though we are gonna build like yellow signs on Novice as well. The zoos are happy. Let's check the zoos. Check the double zoo because we got twice a chance to see some biters spawn there. 500 repair packs. 550 repair packs. The zoos are happy. Such a cheap way to absorb pollution. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, scrap runs out very fast. This island scrap is designed to run out fast though. should run out fast. It's the point. The point is you have elevated railways and mine scrap from these. Basically, these are like eternal scrap islands almost. 30 million. I set up one of these islands in my new player experience and it didn't even come close to halfway of running out before I went all the way to the Shattered Planet. Not even to the solar system edge. We went all the way to the Shattered Planet. And still, the one scrap mine I had on one of these tiny islands, it was still overhaul full by far. Yeah, so the plan right now is getting all the 4 module types in rare quality so I can make rare beacons, and then we can set up truly efficient science setups on Norvise as well as Vulcanus and Fulgora. Probably first Norvise is gonna get a rebuild. Before we can do Fulgora, we need the elevated railway. So I'm hoping to get a Norvesian rebuild in before we actually need to set up signs on Fulgora. I did some experimenting with Fulgora just to see the requirements. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Fast and service time, I'm perfectly fine without them, if not for one thing. And that one thing is train unloading. I'm going to need to ferry over like 24 belts of scrap to the main science island, wherever that's going to be. And I need to unload 24 red belts of scrap. Red belts of scrap, not yellow ones. 24 red belts of scrap in order to make like 980 SPM. Basically half of the SPM I'm planning for the other science packs. And I'm requiring 24 red belts of scrap. So that might become the bottleneck. Unloading trains. That might be the reason why we are going to research fast inserters. Not for the fast inserters, but for the bulk inserters and their stack size upgrades. I kind of want to try to finish the game without fast inserters now. It's become sort of a side challenge. No fast inserters and no circuit network if we can avoid it. I don't know if I'm gonna stick to the inserters though, because just unloading the cargo hub on Norvise is another bottleneck. We're currently maxed out at 6 belts of iron ore, because basically it takes 8 rare long-handed inserters to compress a yellow belt. Do like 15.3 items a second combined. So I literally can get like 7 belts out of here. We can also get stuff with bots out of here though, so we might be able to extract the science packs, the future science packs with bots. Just keep extracting iron like this, but just a hand size upgrade for these inserters would already double the iron extraction rate. We'll see. On the other hand, we don't really need to extract that much iron from space, because iron and copper are distributed roughly equally, I suppose, along the map. So it doesn't really make sense if we have a copper requirement of 10 times the iron requirement. Then we need to claim space anyway, so we'll free up iron patches on the way anyway, etc, etc. Looks like I did not protect this iron patch good enough. We've got yeah, this one is gone. No more 160 hours of mining from this one. We need to properly laser assault the entire area now to get this one going. Or at least this nest, I suppose. Still like mine from this corner. Yeah, hand size requires researching fast inserters. The thing is though, this does not help me for unloading. It doesn't help me, because a fast inserter, where's my base? I built this thing, supposedly. One fast inserter of rare quality is exactly the same speed. This is 1382 degrees a second, this is 691 degrees a second. That's exactly the same speed. So 2 of these are the same speed as this, so switching to fast inserters doesn't help me. I literally need bulk inserters, which is locked behind fast inserters. Those come with a hand size of 2 straight off the batch. And then you get access to the inserter capacity bonuses as well. And after you research 2 of those, then all your other inserters get a hand size bonus. So I could still research fast inserters and bulk inserters and the hand size bonus to double my throughput of long-handed inserters, and then simply not use fast inserters and bulk inserters. That's already one step too far though. I don't really like that. I'm going to be too tempted to just use them if I research them. Now I don't have a choice, and if I research them I have to consciously research through 30,000. That's half an hour of research to get one fast inserter to build basically. So if I don't research it, I don't get tempted. But yeah, we need the hand size upgrade to actually have any benefit from the technology. Yeah, train unloading is the first big problem. That is, I can do Gleba, I can do Vulcanus. I have setups for the foundries. I'm actually just going to load that in right now. Let's just explore that a bit before we build the last island. It's been repetitive enough building 2 similar islands already. I've got planetary sciences development. I have to synchronize mods with the save, because here I use editor extensions mod. Let's do that. Yeah, fast inserters are more compact for unloading trains. They require like, I guess, half the space. We have fast inserters at home. Am I going to be the Factorio player at home guy? We have automation at home. Alright. It's already loaded. Oh, I think I need to eat something pretty soon. Next video coming tomorrow morning. I messed up the release moment. Alright, we got this track again. So here is this is basically the simulated amount of scrap we need. As you can see, I found a big island. This is my actual world. I explored it. I just wanted to see if there was anything available of the right size. To be honest, I did not really find anything. So this is quite a large landmass over here. It's also the island where the multiplayer server has built their Fulgora base. The problem is though, I won't have cliff explosives. And I won't have the foundations to fill in the oil oceans. And there's like literal patches of oil oceans all over. There's cliffs all over. Here, pretty big, but cliffs all over. So this is my design island. This is the amount of scrap which needs to be processed, 24 belts. And if I process all of this, hypothetically it goes into this setup over here, which produces 985 signs a minute, or 990 perhaps. It does 990, but if we are limited by the actual amount of scrap, it does 985, I believe. I want 900, I built it to 990. We built it to 990 so it can basically convert the entire 24 belts of scrap into signs. And this is half the rate of my other planets. I messed around a bit with train unloading setups here. I got a tileable one over here. If I do something dumb, like this. No, this is not the dumb part. This is the okay part. So we can stash this full. Let's look at the top one then. There's no train on there. Let's look at it like this. We can stash it in here with faster inserters, and then the next train can potentially come in before this train leaves. And this can be fed. This consumes one yellow belt of scrap, I believe. And this inserts one yellow belt of scrap. Does it? No, it doesn't. But 6 of them do. 6 of them do. 12 of them do. So this should be able to provide a yellow belt of throughput. So that means I need 48 of these stations. It's not a big station, but you also got to take into account it takes like 48 of those rail ramps to get off of the island. So yeah, I'm not sure about that. Then there's the double train setup, like a double-headed train. And throw it in here. That's 2 yellow belts, so that's basically 1 red belt. And then we get the scrap out of here. If I mirror these bills, we have the beacon in the middle, and that makes these things be fast enough to... let me just grab some scrap. Where is the train set up? Train. Okay, so if you look at the stats on this guy, it's too slow. It does 13.7 scrap a second. That's too slow because... why? I think it's the wrong quality. Right, now it does 17.8 a second. You can fine-tune this to go exactly over 15 a second in some way, but it can consume the full yellow belt of resources. So then the question is, how do I fit that, right? Now I need 24 of these stations, or like 12 of these. Let's just try to fit it somewhere. Let's try it on this island. We also got to take into account we cannot exit over the heavy oil ocean. We got to come in over light oil. But let's just ignore that for now. I don't even see where I can start this. I probably have to like spot them all over the place. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's possible. If I don't do them super adjacent and then bring out the bells. It kind of looks like maybe it is possible. 7. Yeah, maybe it's possible. Alright, let's not look then. I thought this was a... I just saw this and I thought it's not going to be possible. It's not going to be possible. I also need waiting base, man. I also need waiting base. So this setup over here. Let's just go to a different island. Where can I go? I need some space. Maybe here? Okay, yeah. I wish editor mode also would not destroy your buildings. Legendary lightning collectors, why not? Look at the size, the plop on those guys. That's pretty convenient for editor mode. Alright, new one. Okay, train. On the train stop. Let's just experiment a bit with this. Double-headed train. Alright, so this unloads. Then basically what I want is there has to be another train waiting. So we gotta do some sort of a waiting bay. You can go pretty tiny these days, I think. Oh, you can literally go right next to it. I thought there would be a gap at least. That's gonna be a problem for signaling, perhaps. Or is it? Maybe not. I think the signals only need to be on the right side. This is a train with length 4. Okay, so let's get some signals. It's been a while since I actually used signals. So I suppose... okay, that is not visible. Can I move it? Alright, so that is one. So So then this is like double way train way. Okay, let's make this long for now. Looks like it's long enough already. And this is then the simulated loading area. Like where the mining drill is. So we're gonna have another train stop on this side over here. 1 second. Isn't the strat for FULGORA just making many small science bases? Ah, maybe. I do kind of like to... Do you still have FULGORA at home with the storm? I'm not going to answer that. Look, there's geo detectives over here. Maybe. I do kind of like the big base though. First of all, it allows you to make more efficient use of beacons. And second of all, it just looks cooler. I don't know. Just looks nicer to make 900 SPM right here. We could do like multiple scrap processing islands and then just bring the stuff out we need here. So if I do this like all on the main island, I'm gonna need a lot of infrastructure as well just to scrap concrete and other kinds of stuff we don't need. I also could do that part on other islands and then just bring over the stuff we actually need, which is just the holmium ore with some stone. Let's check what we need. Holmium ore and stone, those are direct products from scrap. This is just the holmium solution. We need some copper plates and plastic, so that is basically some low density, some trashed low density structures. We need the green chips, which is trashed blue chips, which nets us some red chips as well. I have this weird direct insertion thing. Kinda works. So yeah, that's a couple trashed blue chips. So we need blue chips, low density structures, holmium ore and stone. And batteries. We need all the batteries. We're gonna have a battery shortage. We're gonna need to make more batteries from iron and copper. But also that can be done on other islands. We can just bring over all the batteries. And then some iron. So I suppose we're also bringing over some gears. Some of them. Or just bringing over iron, I suppose. That's all you need for science. 2 liquids, accumulators, and then the weird complicated ingredient chain. But if I bring over just those elements, then it would be very easy to fit on one island, and I can still build my beacon base even if we process scrap on different islands. This is, man, this looks awesome, right? The scrap tower. It's not gonna look like that though. This thing does fit in places, but yeah, the train stuff is gonna be the hard stuff. I'm gonna work on that a bit more off cam, I suppose. For now, I just want to figure out waiting base kind of stuff. What is the yellow? What is the yellow mark? Oh, that's from the station. That extends from the station. Alright, I see. Alright, so we also need like a train signal on this side. There we can see it, so one further. Alright. That's going to be train number 2. I messed it up. Yeah, that's going to be train number 2. And the signal is again not visible. Let's move it over 1. Alright. Then I want, so this is two-way track because there's signals on both sides of the rail. I want this to be one-way track. So I suppose I just place a signal on the right side somewhere. And here as well. And then I suppose here and here. Alright, so now there's basically a couple sections to it. Now I should be able to have a train in the waiting bay. I can probably make this a bit more compact. I can especially make it a bit more compact if... you cannot flip that, right? If we do it like that, I suppose. Let's hold off on placing the trains until I made up my mind of how this is gonna look. Because then this signal can actually go all the way here. This signal can go all the way here. We still need one at the back here. So then, yeah, then this section can be shorter, like this long. Okay, now a 4-wagon train fits inside. I think it can be one smaller. 4-wagon train fits inside. 4-wagon train fits inside. That has to be the maximum. Okay, now it's only a 3-wagon train. Okay, so that's the minimum length we can make it. Then we need some chain signals. So the problem is if there's a train here, this train, this train will basically drive into this section because it's green, and then it will block this train from leaving. So I guess all of these need to look only one rail light ahead. So yeah, this one needs to look to here to not block this area. Basically, this is the intersection. It needs to not get blocked. And then looks like this one got deleted, but it needs to be there. And then this one. And that should be good. Alright, now let's try to make... Let's try to reset up the trains and see if we can get it driving. I suppose we'll use rocket fuel. Not legendary rocket fuel. This is what we're gonna have. There's a bit of a tight fit, I suppose. Alright, there's gonna be 3 trains. This is gonna be station A, and B. Look at me, I'm doing trains. That's something you not see on this channel a lot. What a flex to build with rare signals. This is so annoying in the editor. You always select the wrong quality because this should default to normal quality every time you open the inventory, I feel. But that's just because I don't know how to work with this stuff. Alright, so now we're gonna set up this the schedule. I'm gonna go from A. Let's go inactivity. And station B. Inactivity, that's just 5 seconds. Copy, paste, paste. Automatic. 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 What is wrong with this guy? Train cannot find path to destination. And just go to B. Alright, so now we got it. So this train unloads. This is loading at the mine. It comes back to waits in the waiting bay. Then this train departs, and pretty soon after that the next cargo wagon gets unloaded. That's important because these inserters outputting in chests aren't all that much faster than they need to be to process all the scrap in there. We might be able to get away with more than a red belt of scrap processing per station actually. I just counted for 1 belt, but technically it's 1.5 belt if these inserters can output continuously. And they're not going to be able to output continuously because there's going to be a pause in here for these inserters to empty out trains. It's a small pause, especially if this is going to be full of scrap. But I don't think it's going to be quite 1.5 belt. It might be like 1.2 belts or so. And then we need only 20 stations instead of 24. Since if we need 24 processed belts of scrap, and every station does 1.2 red belts of scrap, it's only 20 stations. And this can, like 1 red belt of scrap makes 0.6 red belts of products, because there's an average 60% chance that you get anything from scrap recycling. All these percentages add up to 60%. And I don't have scrap recycling productivity, and I won't have that for forever. So we could potentially, even if we could process 1.5 belt of scrap per station, it still outputs only 0.9 red belts of product. So yeah, who knows, if we could do 1.5, that would be great. Because 24 divided by 1.5 is 16. Then we need only 16 stations. I suppose we're gonna need 18 to 20 stations in the end. And then we just have a giant tower of scrap coming out. This is actually a good design. I think I should keep that. Might be a little bit faster if this waiting bay was 1 tile longer, so the train doesn't need to brake as early as it does, and it clears this like slightly faster. But I think that's not gonna make all the difference. Let me try blueprinting this with trains. Alright. Okay, so that one something went wrong here. That's probably because I'm doing editor mode. All the trains started driving on the same tick before the signals were initialized or something like that. Alright, stop. Let's just say this is like 2 rails longer. Let's see if there's a massive amount of time difference. As now this guy leaves, it speeds up. Yeah, it waits to brake, and this guy can go a bit faster. Yeah, I guess we can time it. Manual mode. Manual mode. Okay, so now the trains are here waiting. We stop the timer. Set both trains to automatic. I suppose then we'll go at half speed. Or like at 1/4 of the speed. Okay, not quite just yet, apparently. As soon as they start driving. Alright, they both start driving at the same time. Let's see if there's a big difference in when this train starts driving and this train. So I expect this one to go first. Yeah, there it goes. There's almost nothing. There's almost nothing. This is the difference. Like a one rail tile. There's literally a couple ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can look when the train arrives at the station. It does the animation thing. Alright, let's see when the steam pops up under the brakes. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like 6, that's like half a second. Okay, that is not worth it. Half a second is not worth needing 4 extra tiles of space, because space is going to be very limited. Okay, good to know. I think I'm going to stop experimenting now here. Let's send this one to manual. Go to station A. This one goes to station D. This one goes to station B already. Okay, let's play. Pause. Alright, now I can make a blueprint. I do want to like mirror the blueprint. Gotta delete the signals. Because I want to flip it. It has a train station, it cannot be flipped. Flip it. I think it needs to go 1 tile further out. You know what, let me just make a blueprint with only the rail. That will be easier. And then just flip it. Alright, I am off. Okay, that's the blueprint. Chains. That has to be a chain signal. Normal signal. I guess if I want to save the blueprint, I should use normal quality signals. I think that's correct. It's only 4 signals, so let's do it by hand. Alright. Train stop. Oh, the train stop has got to be on that side as well. It's like a simulation, so this just the waiting bay. The waiting bay can actually just be above the oil ocean. It doesn't need to be on the island. I don't know if there's is there a restriction? Does the elevated rail work the same? Did I research elevated rail? Elevated railway. Looks like I did. Oh, there's a hotkey to. And the oil ocean is kind of restrictive. There's a hotkey to go up, I forgot what it was. G. Alright, thanks. Alright. Just want to check is the same thing possible. It does look like it. Yeah, it does look like the same thing is possible here. We just it's not as free because these things cannot overlap. I suppose signals should fit onto this as well. I haven't played around with elevated railways at all just yet. So yeah, those just attach to the rail. They don't need anything special. Okay, so we can do that on the oil ocean, but of course the closer we do it to the actual station, the shorter the waiting time is going to be between unloadings. So gotta take that into account. For now, let me do a blueprint of this guy with trains and fuel, and hopefully I can just do this and this and this. That goes to A, this goes to B, this goes to B. Now I can make a blueprint of this thing with trains as well. And that's going to be my Fulgora train kind of thing. I'm going to try to make this work. I'm going to like see if I can find an island to fit this on. And if I can take this approach. It's kind of important to know, because if I am going to take this approach, I'm probably going to make some different decisions than if I cannot do it. Why is this thing not going? I told you to go to B. Alright. Told you to go... I told that guy to go to A, I suppose. Just go anywhere. Okay, go to A then. Maybe I just misplaced the... this guy is over the limit. Okay, I also have never remotely driven a train. How do you even do that? I'm in map editor mode. Maybe I cannot do that. You can only do that from map view. You can only do that from map view. You have to set it to manual as well. Alright, okay, I'm remotely driving a train. This guy should now be able to find its way. Did I place it off the rails, or what's going on with this guy? Train stop name is not remembered. Oh, great. That kinda explains everything. How many people in chat already? Okay. Everybody. Time for another bingo square, I suppose. I got a bingo square for that when everybody in chat tries to... When I'm just spent like 5 minutes figuring stuff out, while people in chat already are telling me 6 times or 60 times. Alright, then this is my blueprint. I have to update the blueprint. I'll just make a new one. No, it is here. Contents, this. Save. Put it in the library anywhere. I guess in the science book. For now. Alright. Rename train stations. Train station names are wrong. Wrong train stop names. Thanks, username unavailable, for the compliment. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff to backwatch. And once you're all caught up though, it's gonna be cold, because I only I have a video coming out. I try every 2 weeks, but the last one was quite a long one. Tomorrow a new video is coming out, 1 hour and 20 minutes or so. So hopefully it was worth the wait. Alright, that is decent, I suppose. I also did make a setup to load it. It's over here. This is basically what you normally see in the very late game, but surprisingly for scrap, which mines twice as fast as other resources, it's already viable now, especially with these superpowered beacons. This is basically as fast as I can get these mining drills to fill up a wagon. 4 fit on a single wagon. I suppose I have to redo this a bit, with only 1 drill per wagon if I'm going to be using the trains. Where is it? If I'm going to be using the two trains, I suppose. Then we can fit another row of beacons in the middle though. But just to give you an idea, the maximum amount of inserters you can fit on a cargo wagon, if you don't do it stupidly. I had a stupid idea, I'll just show it off real quick as well. This is the... I forgot about that. No, the maximum amount is 24 basically, 12 on both sides. I thought I could be cheeky. And use a train with a cargo wagon on the front. And then I could very sneakily fit 4 extra inserters off of it. And then just have the train right out that way again. It doesn't work though, because the train stop still needs to be in this exact spot over here, which sacrifices those 4 inserters again. Yeah, that doesn't work. At least I'm pretty sure the train stops here if I send it there. Let's try. Okay, this is the design. Train stop. Z. Okay. Go away. And it recycles the rocket fuel as well. You gotta be careful with those recycles, man. I'm pretty sure there's been a lot of workplace accidents already with recyclers. Let's call this then Y. Let's see, let's go to Z. Yeah, okay, it stops with the wagon at the train stop, so this doesn't work, basically. So we go to Z, we go to Y. So yeah, I can fit only the same amount of inserters on there because of the train stop. Because without train stop, the train doesn't go there. And if I try to be cheeky and put another wagon in front so I can make a train stop here, then of course I can no longer put those inserters there. So okay, no way, no way, no way. Let's delete this entire stack because I messed with it. Let's just have a look at this, how fast it fills up. This is at my level. It's not end game mega base 1 tick filling or something, but that's pretty respectable. Each of these mining drills mines 46 scrap a second, so it's basically like 4 stacks a second. That's a loading time of 10 seconds, which is like, used to be like end game Factorio worthy. That's pretty fast. Of course, I'm going to have to adjust the design a little, because I'm going to have to load more than 1 wagon. Let's do that right now. And instead we can add beacons in the middle then. Now flip the entire thing. You know, now I'm mining at 52 a second. But of course, we now have 2 wagons to fill up. But still, for me, for my playthrough, this is 104 items a second. Whereas with 24 inserters, the maximum I can currently load is 46 items a second. Even one of these mining drills is already faster than doing it with inserters. And of course, this is also much more compact and UPS friendly. A lot more costly though in materials, especially with rare quality modules. So how would this look like with cheaper modules? We gotta find a use for the cheaper modules as well. This might be it. Alright, so this is 50 points. Okay, wait, this beacon actually affects this miner as well. This is now 44.6. I suppose I have to change these out as well then. $43.4. Instead of, what was it, like 50? So it's 8 a second less. I think that's worth it. That's worth the decline. Because this is a lot of beacons. Especially because we need to build this at least 12 times, if not more. I mean, as long as it's faster, yeah, I can go. I don't even need these. I can use Mark 1. I can maybe use uncommon beacons as well. Now those use more power though. I'm not sure I can get enough power on this island, but we got rare accumulators. I haven't used rare accumulators just yet, so this might be a good use case for rare accumulators to fit the power. 40.3 a second. I suppose it might be faster to input productivity modules, to be honest. 37.2 a second. Against 40.3 a second. The thing is, as long as we are loading, it's twice that. So we are doing like 70 a second. As long as we are loading faster than we're unloading, the train is going to have to wait. The train is going to have to wait anyway for the unloading. Where is my unloading thing? Over here. So this is the limiting factor, the unloading speed. So as long as we mine faster, I guess the travel time is going to be added to that. So maybe we should not go too low. But in general, we don't really care exactly how fast this happens. We might even go productivity on this. And cheap modules. And cheap beacons. I'm not saving up any Mark II speed modules of standard quality. Maybe I should if I look at this, but then again, no, probably I'm gonna produce these way more than the rare ones, which the science uses all the rare ones. I just want the maximum possible compactness on science production. The highest quality stuff on science production, just because it's nice. So we're gonna have plenty of uncommon byproducts to do this kind of stuff. Let's go to a different island. Here. At the same wagons. Okay, legendary cargo wagons, whatever. They have the same input. Oh god. Nothing got hit. Something got hit. Cargo wagons cannot be control Z'd. Alright. Just to know what it looks like. Speed versus productivity. 48.1 a second against productivity is faster. Crazy, huh? This purely gives speed bonuses, 48% per module, while productivity gives a speed penalty of 10%. But since that's additive with all the speed bonus that comes from the beacon, the productivity bonus makes up for that in terms of raw speed. So the mining speed is 15.625 against 20.075. So it's roughly 20%. This one is roughly 20% faster, but this one has a 56% productivity bonus instead of just 20% for mining productivity. So currently this is faster with productivity modules than it is with speed modules. 48.7 instead of 48.1. So the moral of the story is, if I want to make this expensive, I should definitely go for productivity modules. Not only is it faster, it'll also drain the ore patches even slower than the rare mining drills already do by themselves. So that's quite a surprise. Okay, and then I find out I put Mark 1s in there. No, I didn't. I did not put Mark 1s in there. Wait, no, I'm still talking bull crap. Don't listen to me. I'm still talking bull crap. Or do I? Yeah, I'm still talking bull crap. It's close though. 52 a second against 49.5. Without productivity modules, it would be 40.5. 40.5 against 49.5. So productivity modules against nothing does make it faster. They still lose against raw speed though. But I still should do it like this because the difference is kinda negligible. And we just stretch our ore patches much longer. What's the difference actually between... So we got 36% productivity bonus on there, but we also got 20% for mining productivity. That's additive. So it's 56% productivity against 20. So we do 1.56 divided by 1.20. That's basically 30% extra then. Relatively speaking, if we compare the two. So this one will, we will stretch the resource patches 30% longer if we do this. Okay, that's good to know. I think we're gonna save the save. I was not planning to, but we did some good work on this. Could depend on the tier. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not gonna find the balance though, because this is all I got to work with. I'm not really interested in finding the threshold. Alright. So it kinda is promising then. It kinda is promising. Maybe it will work out. I would be really happy if I can build it all on one island. Just for the epic feeling. As you maybe understand from this stream, it is way nicer, way more epic to build like one giant base, like connected, than it is to just build the same thing over and over again. And just have it add up to a certain number. Because that's basically what we're doing this stream. We save this here. I don't know if I messed anything up, so let's add a new letter to it. And we're not only going by the numbers, we're also going by the letters. Let's sync mods with save. So we disable editor extensions mod for the real playthrough. How do you power these small islands when you're using that much beacons? I hope lightnings are going to be enough. We can also use like uncommon or rare quality lightning collectors, which have a better efficiency to charge up accumulators. I'm not sure that's going to be important though, because accumulators charge up at a maximum rate of like 300 kilowatts a second anyway. I'm just going to hope that's going to be enough. Maybe I will test that as well then, I suppose, before I go for the beacon setups. If not, I can add some... I can just make them a bit slower, perhaps. As long as we stay above the unloading speed plus a bit of the travel time, we should be good. But yeah, it's way nicer to build one large base than to build the same thing over and over and over and one more time over again on this island. It becomes a bit repetitive to do that. And it doesn't really have the same epicness feeling, I suppose. I also suppose we're going to be unloading this one more time before we head out to the last island. But yeah, the uncommon accumulators have like triple energy collection, 15 megajoules, so it does store a lot of energy. The point still is though, they charge up 480 kilowatts a second, so it's faster than normal. But will it be enough over the course of the game, or over the course of the night? That remains to be seen. Alright. So this is my inventory. I'm gonna do this crafting one more time. I do need the... Okay, I have this. My armor. Okay, actually I don't have full chests, so I can just let the bots do it all. I don't really care if they use a lot of energy. Is that with resource drain included? Resource drain is multiplicative with the productivity bonus, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, rare mining drills don't mine faster. They do the resource drain stuff. If you put 5 beacons in the back, you can fit one. Ah, okay, yeah, that's probably true. I would need to space the miners differently though, but that's okay because we got the flexibility to do that on the wagons. Alright. Okay, not enough. Again, not enough storage capacity available. That means just we're gonna recycle some of this into quality iron, I suppose. Let's switch that off. Alright, all of that goes into quality iron. I don't feel like sorting this out at the moment. That was not my inventory, that was the stuff which is supposed to be not my inventory. Perhaps I should just put it away somewhere far, like here. I want to take the rare chests, that's all. My inventory was this one. So let's see. I cannot grab everything again. Oh, by far. Oh, by really far. I can grab everything. So we have everything on us for the island there. Let me this time at least grab like 1 stack of iron, 1 stack of gears, 1 stack of steel, and 1 stack of circuits, so I can make something on site. Alright, and then it's up to the last island. Oh man. I think we're gonna restart this later. I think the first priority is getting up the last one. Now we're gonna go bots for Fulgora or Sushi Supreme. It depends if I get the logistics network or not. Right now it doesn't seem like it. I do want to get my rare mining drills back, if I can. We might later rebuild this, but I'll probably end up using the uncommon drills for this island. I got only 19 rare mining drills left, and ideally I would cover every single patch. So we have to do some minor redistribution. I forgot my cargo landing pad. I also probably need another rare raider. Let's put that one here. One more rare raider. And my cargo landing pad. Where did I leave that thing? Probably over on the speed island. So we can get early vision on the... Speed island is here. Yeah, I left it over there. Alright, in that case, let's also pick up the garbage from there. Alright. This is all stuff I'm carrying on me. Alright. Okay, that is not an entrance. Since we're here, got another mining drill. Oh, yeah, let's pick that up. It has run out. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Alright, I suppose we'll take all of this stuff. Can we take everything? I don't think so. We got a full chest of scrap left. I suppose we could throw the scrap in here. Get rid of it. Then we definitely can take everything back in a single go. We'll stop the drills. I think that is good enough. Question mark? Yeah, it is. Alright, I did pick up the landing pad this time. That is which I came for. So let's head out. Just tuned in. What have we done so far? Basically built 2 more copies of this thing. One for productivity modules and one for speed modules. And now we're about to build yet a 3rd copy for efficiency modules, and then we're done with this stuff, because man, it's taking forever. What was the strategy to get the rare mining drills? Guerrilla mining on Vulcanus, basically. Forgot to make the rare raider. My mind is like, I don't know what it is doing. Can we find anywhere to place this thing down? In a corner, preferably. Right. And the lightning tower. And then again, some chests. I suppose my inventory will fit neatly into here. Okay, I'm such a mess. What the heck, man? This is not my inventory, which I need to build everything. Let's I. No, we did not have recyclers at the time. So I produced like a ton of electric engines in different qualities, as well as red chips on Novies, send them over to Vulcanus. And we basically only made the concrete, refined concrete, and the tungsten stuff on Vulcanus for the mining drills. So we got on our rare foundries, and especially the rare mining drills that way. Sure, we can do another Sovietorio, I suppose. Now out of space 4, what is this time the culprit? See where all the bots are hovering. A stone. Right. Alright. Rare radar, Mike, come on. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And 5 chips. I can just control click. That goes with me. That goes in the trash. Okay, my inventory is literally full. I can only carry the rare raider in my hand. I literally cannot put it away. Cannot put away raider. Inventory is full. Trash slots are not full. Okay, I can put it in the trash slots. Let's not be overly dramatic for once. Attempt number 6 to start building the 4th island. You can probably see I really don't want to do yet another one. We do have a time of 4 minutes to beat to build it. Once the initial stuff is done. And the initial stuff is gonna comprise of a lot of annoying things again, unsurprisingly. Let's make a belt chest again. It's not even gonna fit. We're gonna have a yellow belt chest and a red belt chest then, which also has the inserters, a power network and accumulators. I'm going to have separately together with the lightning towers. One for modules and one for all the machine. Alright. Suppose one for this kind of stuff and chests. Wait, chests? What chests? I should have a lot of chests. I think this is a lot of chests actually. Yeah, it is a lot of chests. I don't need this many rare ones. I picked up some extras. So I'm gonna use those for the scrap which we'll collect from this island. So here we go. For the 4th time in a row and the 3rd time this stream. Yay! Alright. Oh, are we going for military tree? Apparently so. Another distraction? Yeah, why not? Another distraction. I think we're gonna go for military tree in preparation of Vulcanus. Before I do anything on Vulcanus, I want to lure the demolishers around my territory so they can break all the cliffs in my territory. I can do it in their territory by spamming the cliffs with pipes or whatnot. But in my territory I need to make them angry and have them follow me, and then just steer them around manually, ride the demolishers through all the cliffs, and then I have a nice flat area to build on like I have here, but I will have that everywhere in my starting territory. That doesn't hard require poison capsules, but it's gonna be very, very, very much easier with poison capsules. And cheaper as well. And less prone to going wrong in any one way. So I'm going to try it with poison capsules. So let's do that. It's a nice intermediate technology to get while we wait for I suppose we only can start this once we're back on Northeast, so I will slot in explosives as well, but let's get military first. I think that has priority. We can also slot in yellow science at some point. Maybe yellow science has priority. I'm planning to build it on Northeast. Let's get military tree first. I really want to get it. It's gonna be my one guilty pleasure, man. I've been avoiding Fast and Further, the car, circuit network, all for the cost. Let me have my poison capsules. Let me have them. Right, military tree it is. Then. Military tree it is. Let's make a loop on this island as well. A small 100k science detour, you know. Just a regular 10 games of Victorious Space Age World of Science. Just to get a guilty pleasure. I should wait until the bots are back in my armor. This freeloading strategy will not work. Yeah, it's so nice that poison capsules work on the small ones. But it's gonna be the only way to keep their aggro without putting myself in danger, because I can stay out of range and the poison capsule lingers around. I could do it with grenades, but of course I would have to come in the demolisher's range where it starts exploding the ground under me. And there might be some collateral damage. And we might lose chests full of carbon or whatnot. And I will die a lot. It's just gonna be annoying. There's another way to do it. I suppose I could do gun turrets. My bot's getting zapped. My bots are getting zapped. I could do it with gun turrets and put like one ammo inside. And then the demolisher comes into range and gets triggered on that gun turret. That is a lot of precise inputs, and I don't have a lot of time to react when anything goes wrong though. So I'll probably also die a lot of times. It could go very wrong very badly, especially because I don't intend to clear the entire surface of things. Which means I'll lose my deposits on Vulcanus if that goes wrong. I'm not sure exactly what I left behind. But yeah, we have chests and chests full of carbon, which I've been sending over gradually. Of course we have the rocket silo. And the cargo bay itself. A bunch of Mark 1 modules. It's not that much expensive stuff, but still it would be annoying to lose it. I think we launched up almost all the foundries. This is going to be Efficiency Module Island. Speed Module Island has been built. This maybe is too much. Okay, no charge up. The difference between no charge up, like 99% of the free fly distance, and no charge up, or 101% of the free fly distance and 101% charge up. That's a big difference. I suppose we're right here, so let's just throw it in. Second loop, probably last one. The first loop always takes the longest. It is quite a big island. It is quite a chunky boy, like a big rectangular form. Actually, no, it's not that big compared to the rest. I should be walking. If I want to keep my free flight privileges. Hand feeding construction robots. Does this count as hand feeding construction bots? Let's try a big one. All like small deconstruct, so that cannot go wrong too badly. Alright, we're gonna get some charge ups now, probably. Maybe not if I stand here. I know it charges. Okay, that's all fine though, that's fine. It was not a lot. Big lines are better than these blobs of deconstruction, I feel. Almost at the end now, so maybe I can risk ruining my bots. Eee, that's a lot. Alright. That was good. One charger. Alright. That means we're quite on the limit there. I just showcase what it looks like if I mess this up one time. Alright, so let's say I deconstruct too much, or I don't pick up all the stuff. Oh, gotta pick this up, oh, gotta pick that up. Oh, I'm too late. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I pick this up, pick this up. Alright, now all bots are gonna be charging. Look at my battery. Ooh, is 0%. Not only is it 0%, but this is now... It's not very empty, but this is basically 35 megajoules per roboport times 12. So that's another 70 megajoules down the drain. But there goes even more energy. And that will take forever to charge back up, so that is why I'm being so careful. I'm literally treading the line there. So now let's do it in 2 times. And you'll see my battery doesn't even discharge, except from the running around with the legs. I still have 2 legs in there. I cannot even sustain 2 legs here on FULGORA with my battery power. It's absolutely horrible. I'm kind of forced to do the flight time exploit thing, which we discovered on Novice, by the way, with the laser turrets. So at least the laser turrets were good for that as well. But this is dangerous too, because the bots will be waiting and spending energy. So I think I did not catch everything. There's some stuff left over here. Like 2 things over here. I think that's it though. Yeah, that's it. It's just the towers. I know, I feel like this was a big island compared to the others. Like, we've got a ton of stuff. Okay. Steel. Here's iron sticks, alright. So we're clean. No, we're not clean. We've got to pick up the towers. It's a bit dangerous. Let me at least take my lightning rods. I can take my power network stuff now. So I can at least place a lightning rod if I'm struck, like this. I can place one. It's a bit dangerous. It does happen that you get struck twice in quick succession sometimes. And it's 3 strikes and you're out on FULGORA. And carrying it in your hand does not work. I tried. I got struck by lightning. Who would have thought you could get struck by lightning when you're carrying a big metal tower in your hand? Well, I didn't think it would happen, but it happened. Alright. Okay, more scrap. More steel, more gears. More sticks. More copper cable and some stone bricks. I guess those could go in here. Alright, and so it starts. The next one start with the perimeter of lightning towers. Yeah, this is island 4. By now we have perfected the strategy which we'll never need to use again. That is usually how it goes. It's a bit far out here. I suppose we need an intermediate one. Another lightning tower at the bottom, and we can do a power line there. It's kind of a long distance. Okay, I cannot get hit there, so I suppose it's fine. Alright. That is the perimeter. Looks pretty obvious where we are going to build the blueprint. It's going to be right here. I think we can build it upside down here. And switch off the roboport to see where it will go. We still need space for like the rocket silo and stuff. Fairly on the bottom here, so let's not go too crazy. And then the recyclers. It doesn't really matter too much. There's a big scrap patch over there. Kind of makes sense to... I think I can get away with doing it here, something like that. Alright, so now I don't want to have anything on me except power lines and lightning collectors, and I suppose accumulators, which I do. So... oh, my armor is pretty drained. Let me again steal some solar panels. And use only one leg instead of two. Yeah, I think we're gonna go sweepy sweep then. Let's go sweepy sweep. This is the design. Let's make one save. F island designed. Oh, the electric network and the lightning protectors. Okay, then they start to charge now. Okay. Entirely fits on my range. Let's make sure these don't charge. Alright, so what is now the... okay, the entire island is covered except for... I think we need 2 more lightning towers in total. One could be here. And the other one could be... it looks like 3 then. Fine, one on the southern edge. One somewhere over here. And this island is covered as well. So now we no longer need to worry about ourselves, the bots or our structures getting hit by lightning. I think then it's time to do the battle. The battle of me building this with my personal roboports against the roboport focused, the roboport housed bots building it. They took 4 minutes, 5 minutes if you include the recharge time for the bots. So 4 to 5 minutes. That's a lie, right? They took less time. How much time did they take? 3 minutes. You got struck and the stream got wonky. Alright. That's funny. Stream dying a little. Let me check my personal connection. I'm fine. See if Twitch agrees. No, yeah, we did have a small dip, looks like. But now it's back again. Right? Stream is pretty stable, actually. Alright, so now I gotta... I'm gonna start on 20. I need to prepare though. That's fair enough. I mean, I also gave the bots preparation time. Let's build the accumulator bank last. Let's do this part now. It's gonna be fun. Okay, stop that. Come back. Why can I not carry everything? I think I got way too many bells. Yeah, we have extra bells to build the undergrounds, to build the mining drills up as well. Alright. I don't know where to start. I've built myself into a corner a little. Alright, so this is my range. I need to be about here. Alright. 10 seconds for me to start. This is going to be the competition. How fast can I build island? Alright, so somewhere between 3 and 5 minutes for the bots. I don't exactly remember. 3, 2, 1, go. Where's this guy going anyway? Alright, switch off the roboport network. Where's that guy going? Where are those guys going all together? I have no idea. Alright, swoop 1 complete, swoop 2. No idea what those guys were doing. Let me go here. Alright, sweep 2 complete. No, almost no energy spent. Okay, that was there's the heavy belt hitting thing. We're gonna go one more time. Okay, okay, we're gonna lose, I think. We are 1 minute in. We have hardly built anything. Was kind of predictable, right? Oh, and we had a charge there. Suppose let's build the recyclers. It is kind of satisfying though to see the wave of bots come over and flop everything down. Basically, there's like a line of bots coming in. Before the line flies over the stuff, it is not there, and after the line passes, it's all there. Yeah, we're gonna lose. We're already almost 2 minutes in. We still have to build the body of the thing. Alright. Who would have thought that real automation is faster than fake automation? I don't think I'm brave enough to... I am. That might cost me. It cost me. Yeah, that was why I was not being brave enough. Alright, 2.5 minutes. Come on. Get inside. Actually, it's not going to be that different, I think. We build the biggest part. We built the biggest part. Theoretically, we're using slightly less bots than the robot network did as well. Okay, 3 minutes. That bot is just going to charge up, that's the way it is. You're too slow, bot. Right, are we close by enough yet that we can do the rest? I think we need one more swoop. Come on already, bot. One more swoop. Firing out the rest of the stuff. I think that's it. One like this, switch it off. And not bad, we're still under 4 minutes. If you include the charging time of the bots, I think we are the same speed here. And the last one. There we go. I think everything is built. There we go, 4 minutes. That is faster than the bots did it from the robots if you include the charging. I remember that time, it was like 4:45 until the last bot went inside. I think it's slightly slower than the bots built it without the recharging at the end. That was not bad. I didn't think I would be the same speed there. Alright. Then we've just got to build the mining drills. I suppose we'll first go with the loop around the island. I'm gonna save, that was like a 4 minute. 4 minutes. Funny how it takes 4 minutes to build the effing island. And somehow it has taken me all stream to build 3 of them. That is just annoying. No, I didn't mute myself and forgot about it. Was something in the background going on. So, no bingo squares. No bingo square, don't do it. Kinda suspicious though. Kinda suspicious. Maybe you should color it in anyway. Going to be annoying for the mining. All the patches are at the very edge of this island. Fairly annoying. Okay, we have made it all the way around. Now we need to find a place for the accumulators. Those are not empty. I think they're going in this top corner over here. We might need like 2 corners of accumulators on this one. Let's see where we got them. Which direction? I think this way. Yeah, that seems the best possible block. Maybe I'm gonna start on this side now. We do need space for these belts to connect. Technically, they could literally come here, and that would be fine. I don't think there's anything that needs to go out here. We need a belt of rocket fuel. We need to connect the oil. I'm just literally place some pipes there, so I don't forget about it this time. We forgot on every single occasion so far. So let's say we need that area there. And there is space for a belt to come through here if we really need. I think I'm gonna keep that as my absolute minimum. On the other side, where does the mining drill have to be here? That's all there. I think that catches everything. Maybe just move 93k, huh? Catches everything though. Maybe we'll just move like this. I'm not exactly sure. I want to try to fit them all in here. Maybe we'll just we'll just cut that part out there. Not caring about my bots charging. 2.6 gigajoules. We could get it all into this corner then, if we really wanted to. Got a couple ones to place on the cliff still. Suppose. It's a bit annoying. 2.8 gigajoules. Do catch all the trash, I can literally just build this in. As long as I keep that area free. Three gigajoules, we're cutting it close. We had another 3 gigajoule island actually. Let's see how it's doing. Yeah, that is reaching absolute rock bottom every night. Every day. That was 3.1, right? This is 3.7. 3.7 is comfortably enough. This guy's got 3.6, comfortably enough. This guy's got 3.1, not very enough. Not very much enough at all. Right. So I think we just need a couple more accumulators in this corner, perhaps. A bit annoying. Maybe I can do this instead. Just like round it off a little. 3.3, that is probably gonna be good enough. We're gonna call that good enough. Let's monitor the speed island. Maybe we need to actually put a couple extra ones on here. Let's see if we see the power failing. We should see that by this becoming yellow and orange, and just in general a lot of power icons springing up all over the place. Ah, Mike uses pipe for something else than transporting fluids. I guess yes, technically. I'm looking at the wrong island. What am I doing? I think thunderstorms are starting. It looks like this night it is kind of a little bit of variable, but we kind of hit rock bottom there. So we might want to go and put a couple more drills over there. Okay, how is this scrap laid out? I'm missing some stuff. Oh, I'm missing the good modules. Simply don't have them, or what? Gotta leave those behind. There's my base. Leave a bunch of stuff here. Not the modules though. "35 modules, am I missing that many?" Alright. I suppose we have those laying around, but before we switch this on, 184, 307, but this is like, I think those patches are actually a lot less those patches are a lot less likely to have a lot of stuff under them. This is poor. This is fairly rich in the middle. This too. This is crappy. It's slightly better there, not much though. I think we're gonna spread this out as much as we can. This is the last island. After this we'll be fairly soon ready to go home. Either that or I just might really hard to try mine empty one of these. That's maybe overdoing it a little. That's 40k, I don't know, that's gonna take a while. We can reconfigure the drills after, once we actually go home. There's a ton of scrap like scattered around over here. 909. This is pretty decent. Guess this is maximum spread for this one. 8 drills. Alright. I'm gonna figure the rest out after I get back. I'm going to eat something. It's time for the dinner break. Dinner just arrived. Sorry about the sudden interruption. I had hoped to finish this, but I'm too slow, like usual. Let's check our module count real quick. Another 50 in there. Can do that a different way. Module 2. All. 29 speeds, 156 rare productivities. That's pretty good. 223 rare qualities. And no efficiencies just yet, but that's about to change. Alright. I think we're gonna just go over to Norvis for time being. I could send the spaceship out. How much of this do we have? Okay, the spaceship has literally... How is the spaceship doing? 9,000 on board. Alright. We're gonna force out the calcite. And once the calcite is out, we should depart automatically. That goes the last of it. I suppose we'll just watch a casual space flight. That's how we get the calcite to from Vulcanus to Norvis. It's gonna take a couple minutes, so enjoy the flight. Something like that. All right, I'll be back in roughly 20 minutes or so. Alright. Yeah, the lasers, the laser colors is a mod, it's called Rainbow Lasers. Thanks Vita for the Prime subscription. Is this the first time? I remember seeing you before. Or maybe it was from the bits. Maybe just from the bits every time. But thanks for also subscribing then to Prime. Om nom nom, yeah, definitely. A nice tasty pizza. I was really in the mood for a big fat calorie bomb of a pizza. And it certainly delivered. Does anybody already have a bingo? Maybe I missed it a lot, but do people regularly get bingos on the stream bingo? Or is it kind of hard to get one? Because, I mean, I feel like I'm hitting a lot of squares every time. But of course they need to line up for you. Alright, so we're above Vulcanus right now. Combo colors mod is really nice. It's so visually pleasing. Also just the way it's implemented with each laser just cycling through the colors, but all of them are offset from each other, so really just looks awesome. Really well implemented by the mod maker. I think it was just a simple throw together mod as well as a response on one of my streams. Somebody just made it a valid complaint. He's probably busy building another trash base. Scrap base. Alright. Okay, I left myself a reminder with the pipe, so now I remember I need to hook up the heavy oil, but I think we're gonna really go hard on trying to mine this up as fast as we possibly can. It's not gonna be very fast. These mining drills are not gonna be helping out for that long, but they are gonna be helping out a little. 7. I suppose this one can be the helper. Alright. It makes sense that this one is the helper, but this is gonna run out pretty soon. Yeah, no, it does not make sense these guys up. I think I already need to come on. I already will be doing this right here. I will be doing the same for the helper mines over here. Technically this should be enough. And I have no space anymore for a real splitter. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. Right. Something like that. That's going to be the first red belt for starting off, at least. We've got this set up over here. That could be the second red belt. Most of these are pretty poor, except this one. This one's probably going to stay for a while. Yeah, my goal is for these to run out, so actually I'm going to move this guy back, move this guy down. These have to run out as soon as possible. Then this is no longer going to be fine. Then we need a proper splitter balancer kind of thing before we join them up. Alright. Let's put input priority to the right, input priority to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna like prioritize both of these. Those are going to be the priority inputs on the scrap module, the scrap machine. And we'll figure something out for the rest of it. Okay, there goes the splitters. 22. Keep clean a bit here. I think I do. Let's steer out here a little. So those have got to occupy these spaces. Alright. I'm just gonna find the weakest areas and I'm just gonna mine on those areas specifically. Right, these we have been able to upgrade these from the get-go for every patch so far, so that's nice. Right, how many drills do I have? 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just gonna spend all of my drills here on the most crappy parts of the resource patch, I feel. This 5.7k. Pretty crappy. After that we can this could be a good one. Let's upgrade to legendary so it doesn't actually get placed. It would be better. Let's max distance here. Max distance there, max distance there. 12k, 29k. That could go to the front a bit. How close are we? This is now 13k. This can definitely go down a bit. A lot. Then we only need to mine this bit. That is 7k. I think these two together would do a great job of being crappy miners which run out soon. Let's throw that in here as well. In fact, I think those have to go in here then. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 drills. We need 13 or so. But this could be... that could be pretty good there. Okay, let's count. There's 7 drills on this one. We can have 7 drills on this one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 4 on this side. Okay, so I really want... that is gonna look crappy. I'm gonna hook that in here with input priority. Four, 5, and 6. Alright, let's get this one started as well. Probably can do this. No. I can probably flop one in here though. Okay, that's all still covered. So hopefully this runs out. We need 1 mining drill here when we go away. Hopefully all of this runs out. These are decent miners for when we are off of the planet. More legendaries. Go on the back. Be as much on the front as here. That's 30k and 29k. It's not great, but it's better than anything else. Yeah, this is more This is more crappy resource, which we can mine up right now. And we could do with 2 drills on this side. I think we're just gonna switch it on already. Let's do that. Before anything else. Right, we got 1 pump left over here. Right. We need to hook up the input. Ah, God.